Even the most successful people can find themselves accused of a crime, and every single piece of evidence is crucial. If one simple detail is missed, it could affect your future forever. The choice of who represents you is just as important. The LaHood Norton Law Group works together as a team to fight for you. Call the LaHood Norton Law Group. We work all criminal cases, state and federal. Set up your free case review, 210-797-770.
Turn it up some. All right, boy.
Are we on the internet?
Today I'm very excited because I'm going to show you something that you've never seen before on television.
1, 2, 3, 4. Get up.
Is that what is known as a poker face? Are you playing or not? I fold.
I promise that I will lose for at least an hour.
I like that.
Sounds good to me. That kind of player.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
It's an act of lunacy, General Sir.
He's Caucasian?
Caucasian?
Yeah, you know, a white guy. With a mustache, about 6'3".
An awfully big mustache.
Well, I walk into the room, passing out $100 bills, and it kills and it thrills like the horns on my Silverado grill.
Diamonds are forever. They are all I need to please me.
Down goes Frazier. Down goes Frazier. Down goes Frazier.
Not again, hiya.
Get Rex on.
I'm going back to 25 cent, 50 cent, where they respect my raises.
It makes very little sense to bet when you cannot win.
But I did win. I was betting that you wouldn't call.
How could you tell?
Instinct, Ada. Instinct.
The game in question is No Limit Texas Hold'em. Minimum buy-in, $5,000. A game like this doesn't come together often outside the casinos.
Let's play some cards.
For Greg, and Greg is gonna fold! Oh no! Yeah, I mean, DQ is so fun to play with.
Good flop here for Mr. Bond as ace high spades. And Steve has also got an open-ended straight draw. Not much happening either for Easy or Lynn as
DQ has to bet here.
I like that little bit of gamesmanship by DQ. It causes your opponents to have some doubt in their mind as to whether you're crazy, which gets you calls.
Lots of our chip protectors.
I'm confused.
We'll figure it out. 301 in the live chat. Thank you all for joining us. Early, 8:12 p.m. DQ comes along.
What kind of player you're going against. So he knows Shane is capable of making a call there with a good hand. What was that? Oh, DQ taking out the whole bank. Like, I'm not sure if I would make it, but
we got 4 to a straight, 3 to a flush.
Yeah, and you're also playing against a guy who, you know, is known for calling a lot. So I guess if you have a different idea, like maybe he doesn't know that DQ is capable of making a call here, despite the board being very...
And they are pretty familiar. It's funny. I wonder what DQ's saying. You know, he likes to chat it up in moments like this.
Yeah, he does make the call.
Oh, a set of sevens.
See, if he jammed the flop, he might have got sevens to fold, but now it's just like drawing.
I don't think so. You gotta... There's... Not happy, man. Samit's first streaming experience.
Look, DQ mixes it up quick so they can't see the river.
We're only running it one time. There's no 2, there's no 3 times. Somebody's going to hurt. Somebody is going to lose money. We're going to have maximum pain at all times.
That's it? Anyone want to play poker now?
All right, welcome to Rounders Live. We are having a special Friday edition stream today. It's DQ's game. It is a 5-5 no-limit hold'em game. You can see it's already underway. We're going to jump in. We have you see Big Daddy Chaz right there in seat 1. Chaz is going to be sitting on about $8,400. And then seat 2 is Yu Chan. DQ, the host, is in seat 3. Auburn Rob in the orange, loving his Auburn colors, is in seat 4. And then we have Bert going by Shark, is in seat 5. We have Hollywood Scott. You've seen Scott play on the streams before. He'll be in seat 6. We have the only female on the table tonight. Rhonda's going to be sitting in seat 7. New on the stream, but not new to playing in DQ's game, is Eddie. There's Hollywood Scott. He's played on the stream before. Rudy's just jumping into the booth with me. Rudy, what's going on?
What's going on, everybody? JT, how are you?
Great, great. We got a great game tonight. We got DQ's 5-5 game.
This is a great cast.
Looks like we got anywhere between. Oh, there's Rhonda. She's only laid on the table tonight. Next to Rhonda is Eddie. I don't know Eddie, but I know he's very familiar with this game and these players.
I think they know him as Realtor Eddie.
Realtor Eddie?
Eddie the Realtor.
Okay. And in seat 9 is going to be Jay. Jay's playing on the stream plenty of times.
Jay, oh, okay.
They've already been started. They've started probably about 40 minutes ago, 45 minutes ago. They normally start at 4 o'clock, but being that we're streaming at 5, they all got here about 4:30, maybe 4:45, got the game going.
Get the game nice and warmed up.
Yeah, get everybody ready to play tonight. Mix it up. They are doing a lot of double board bomb pots. One thing we'll let the viewers know that the chip counts will definitely be off. There's
a double board.
Oh, here we go, right
now. Looks like there's an ace in the middle, right? On the
little glare there.
And a dealer head.
Let's see.
We actually didn't get any cards read this time.
Yeah, it's not going to be hard to read the cards with the double boards, I believe.
Well, the whole card should be okay. Oh. Showdown. Who's in the hand? DQ and who?
DQ and
we know
Auburn.
DQ's in.
Yes, of course. Auburn Rob says he's got a flush and a pair, but
DQ scoops.
DQ had a flush and a straight.
All right, well, that'll kick things off, won't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So
put a little bit more ammo in DQ's stack.
Yeah, he's going to be – you got to remember that. Okay, so what I was going to say is, like, the chip counts are definitely going to be off because the computer can't read who wins the bomb pots because we can't enter that information. Normally we can only enter information on the hold'em hands. So the chip counts will be off a little bit. Everybody's going to try and keep their chips in 20 stack increments so that we can say there's 500 there, 2,000 there, whatever. We'll give you guys the best count per person that we can during the stream, but we're just here for the action. And like DQ says, he's here for max pain, and that's what we're going to try and bring you. Max pain, run it once, and let the hurting begin. Kelly's in the box tonight. She's going to be starting off Dylan, and then Gino, their regular dealer, will be coming in.
Yeah, I like the way Gino deals.
Yeah, Gino's.
He sprays those cards like a sprinkler.
He's probably been doing it. I don't know how old Gino is, but a large portion of his adult life. Oh, we got chat's going crazy. Hey, Sharon. Camilla, how are you? It is a great lineup. Yeah, there's a lot of big stacks out there. A lot of $5,000 out there. There might be a fewer stacks around 3,000, but 3 to 5,000 on average. Sharon's still eating dinner. Yeah, this is an early one. We typically stream around 7:30, but DQ's game starts at 4 on Fridays and runs till whenever they decide to stop. So we want to stream as a very good game, great players. There's Auburn Rob with pocket queens, but it's not Auburn Rob because he doesn't have a hand. So DQ actually has a hand there, and the Shark has pocket jacks.
I don't think. Well,
no, the players don't have mics. You might be able to hear them in the background, just with the small mic that is up in one of the cameras. But typically, we don't have the players' chat available. So
DQ does have.
He's pondering.
The queens.
No, he doesn't have the queens.
DQ.
Yeah, I don't think that's his hand. Because there's Jack 5, Ace 8, Deuce, which we didn't see the run out.
Probably a set.
There's a flush out there. Possible flush. It says DQ has King 9, and I don't believe that's correct either. Oh, he turns over aces.
Pocket aces for DQ.
And a quick call from Bert.
So set over set.
They both flopped the set. Set of jacks versus a set of aces.
Ooh. So I guess the flush probably kept that little within the curve, you know.
Yeah, didn't let anybody overbet the pot because
didn't get too huge.
Yeah, the flush did slow it down because both of them had a set. They're worried about the other player having it.
Good to see my guy Yu-Chan on the table.
Yeah.
Really like to watch him play. He's got a good game.
Well, we're going to see how good it is tonight. Everybody gets to watch him play. I don't think he's a big fan of everybody seeing his cards, maybe.
I think you're right.
But he's a hell of a player. You're correct.
He killed it that one time when Johnny Vibes came.
Yeah.
Did really well. And that was a tough lineup.
This is a really good lineup.
Mm-hmm.
And I know we have a few players waiting in the wings if anybody does bust out and leaves. We have Rolex Mike here. We have Mike Stone available. And I know they're all anxious to play with this group. You got to remember, too, DQ does play a lot of hands blind with these guys, so he has folded, but he will mix it up. Chaz is going to fold his big blind and let, is it the Shark and Jay go at it?
So the Shark raised to 25.
Yeah, the blinds are 5-5, so he made it 25, and Jay called with the Queen 8 suited. There's a swing and a miss for everybody. Queen high is good right now, but can Bert or Shark steal it? Whoever bets wins.
Oh, check. Queen high wins.
Queen high does take down the pot. So there's our chip counts right there. It looks like Yu-Chan did come in for about 10,000. He's sitting on 9,900. Big Daddy Chaz does have 8,400. Rhonda, where is the chip counts? Right here?
Yeah, right there.
Rhonda's at 7,500. And DQ has 72.25. And he just took a big hand down against the Shark where they both flopped a set. Anderson, that'd be awesome. Once you get back from Vegas, get back on the stream over here. We'd appreciate it. Glad to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, run good out there.
Yep. Get you a bracelet and come on back.
Rob raises under the gun +1 to 25 with a suited ace. Shark calls. The action's on Eddie. He's going to let that 8-7 offsuit go.
Which is well played. Well played.
Yu-Chin calls 20 more. Oh.
Adult beverages are being ordered and served.
Shots fired. All right. Should liven things up a little. Let's see.
DQ's going to bump it up a little bit with the ace-10 offsuit to 150.
He's doing a little house cleaning around his area, too.
Yes. He might have spilled a little sugar or something off his drink. Auburn Rob's going to look him up with the ace-5 of spades.
Their heads up.
And DQ does flop the best hand, ace-10.
And 2 hearts on the board.
Auburn Rob's just going to fold.
Yep.
He shows him the 10. Now he sees the ace.
He's using the
That's our brand new streaming table. He's cleaning up. Thank you so much.
With the brand new cards.
Poker 411 says DQ runs a great game, tons of action. Love Rounder San Antonio. Only poker room in the country I've gotten a haircut before I played.
Absolutely. Don't forget, we got 2 golf simulators if you want to work on your swing while you're here. We got our new Rounders Live card protector.
Hey, that's pretty nice. Thank you. Is this mine?
No.
Oh.
That is mine, but you can have it. I will get another one.
Somebody's, looks like Shark is adding on. For another 1,000. Okay, keep track of that. So it looks like DQ is up to about 12,000
already. Let's see.
Yeah,
what has he got there?
Stack of fives.
5,000 in the 500s?
I think so, yeah.
And then
4,000 in blacks.
Yeah.
And then 2,500 in greens.
Getting away from the 7-4, 7-3, 8-4, 8-5 hand. The Shark wants to raise it up. DQ says, I just can't give you any action with this hand.
And Shark proves to him, look, I was better.
Yeah.
At 8 high, you only had 7 high.
We were going to play a big one there. Like to give a little shout out to Stephanie out there. Hope you're having a good evening right now. Heading out to Lowe's to do a little shopping. Little glitch there. Say it ain't so. Oh, let me look at the. El Thunderbird's in the chat. Don't forget we have El Thunderbird and Friends coming up, and that's going to be a Monday stream, for what I understand.
Which is that?
El Thunderbird and Friends.
Oh, good.
Yeah, we're going to do a. Let me look at when I was told. Yes, 11/1 for Thunderbird and Friends. That's a Monday, so we'll be doing a Monday stream as well. So hopefully he'll send us a list of the players. El Thunderbird, if you have a list of who's going to be playing in your stream already, please let us know so we can get that out to everybody.
So Chaz has a big hand. He's got 2 red aces.
That's always good to have, right?
Yep. And Auburn Rob is looking him up. Now Auburn Rob improves to a gut shot draw with Jack 8. Chaz bets 125. Rob's chances have improved, so he calls.
He can make a straight or 2 pair.
Yeah, they both have 2 pair.
Chaz has pocket 8s. I see 8 queens, 8, 9. Oh, now they have 2 pair. I must be behind.
A little bit.
You saw the river before I even saw it. Oh, we have a little glitch in the booth here. Let's see if we can fix it. I was looking at my phone.
Oh, Chaz makes a value bet and gets called. Oh, yeah, he gets called. By Rob. Aces and 9s.
That should be
we'll
good.
Take it down.
Sorry about that, everyone. If you can hear me fiddling with the TV.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, these chip stacks are, we need to update them.
Yeah, you can't really because we're 30 minutes behind. So no matter if they do it right now, you won't notice it for 30 minutes.
It's not even close.
yeah, it doesn't matter. We're not worried about that tonight. We're just going to tell them what it is. You can look on.
Yeah.
The stream will tell you if you want to know what the exact counts are. We can get that information for you, but we're just here to watch these guys go at it. Max Payne. There we go.
You fixed it.
I'm a TV repairman.
All right, Yu-Chen wakes up. He raises to 25 with pocket jacks.
Oh, DQ hits a queen. Plays somebody bet close to like one. Oh, 275. He raised a $50 bet from Yu-Chan. Pretty sure Yu-Chan's going to get away from this, right? The only card that can flop him other than a king and an ace is the queen. You're hoping it doesn't come through, but it does.
Did Yu-Chen raise?
Albert, who do you want to be like, Chaz or DQ? Make up your mind. Albert's on Facebook chatting. Chip, how's it going? can catch us on the on YouTube stream, Facebook, and on Twitch. Wow. Does Auburn Rob have a different hand?
He doesn't have a hand at all.
Oh, okay. I was going to say. Queen 10's good.
I'm guessing Uchon doesn't have jacks.
I think he did.
Oh,
He just didn't
we
believe him.
Well, they accidentally folded him, I guess.
No, they just, it says Rob, but Uchan had the hand.
Oh, because the three of them were in the hand.
Tracking error?
They folded the wrong person.
Yeah.
Rob folded.
Correct, Amundo.
And DQ adds to his stack.
There's his shirt with his logo on his chest. You see his
Hat,
cowboy
yeah.
hat and his glasses.
Well, Rob's wearing his DQ shirt. I just noticed.
Oh, okay. El Thunderbird says the commentary is hopefully going to be you, me, and Bubbles for his stream. And Sunny has confirmed she's going to be down from L.A. to play in the stream. Trey's going to play. Bob. Harry is confirmed. Izzy. Carlo. Joey. Samit. And Barrett. And then Avery and Ricardo should be the dealers. So, awesome. That's going to be November 1st.
Thunderbird, I accept. This is November 1st?
Yes.
Okay.
And also, we're supposed to be doing a Halloween stream.
That night?
Yeah.
So Thunderbird's game will be a Halloween stream?
No, his is a different stream. There's
Okay.
one before him.
Oh, the night before.
It could be the night before or a couple of days before, but it's going to be like a Halloween stream where their players could be dressing up. Could be pretty sweet.
Oh, yeah. Sounds like fun. All right. Let's see what we got here.
Well, Jay's not folding anytime soon. Jay's going to have the ace-king offsuit.
Almost time for a new TV, isn't it?
I don't know what it is.
Monitor.
Connection or what? Yeah, Rudy's in for sure. I think this TV is set up to only be available for us to use on Tuesdays and Thursday streams. We're having a little error back here, everybody, but Rudy's going to be able to check it out
keep it going.
on some other device.
Wow. Okay. Do we really have this many people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 ways to the flop.
Perfect.
The flop 8, deuce, 5. Like 7s are in the lead.
6s, 7s, ace, king.
King,
King,
jack. Yep. And Shark just leads out. He just knows. Board pairs.
Hollywood Scott is not going to fold.
Why would he? He's got 2 big cards. Oh, he let out.
He let out, yeah. And Rob's going to call with his pocket 6s. He needs a 6 and a 6 only to
Boy.
beat Shark's hand.
Tell you, remind me never to bluff Rob.
He can't be bluffed.
He's unbluffable.
Jersey John's going to jump in and help us out for a little bit before he has to go to Mike. Mike.
The 7's folded. Look at that.
Does King High? Oh my gosh, King High's going to take it down. Too much pressure right there.
He just decided he was going to win that hand.
He did.
You know?
He said, if my cards can't beat you, my chips will.
So what's going on, guys?
How you doing, John?
Who's
Hey,
inflicting
John?
the pain?
Well, DQ's been playing almost every hand, which isn't a surprise at all.
Has he lucked?
He's actually has been winning. So he's adding.
He did flop a set of aces versus a set of jacks earlier.
Oh, that's pretty painful.
There's only been a couple big hands. Everything else has been standard.
I just figured I'd come say hi and watch a little bit before I got to go to work here in about 30 minutes. So,
How was your trip to Vegas?
well, you know what they say. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, my money stayed.
It stayed in Vegas.
But it was a fun trip.
Well, at least you won money on the Raiders.
I did win money on the Raiders. That's about the only thing I won all week. Even though I'm a giant Eagles fan.
So each on flops bottom pair. But Eddie does have a gut shot to a straight. Let's see.
Looks like the shark turned the best hand.
He sure did. He's going to like it, too. Not much out on that board that's going to concern him. Maybe backdoor spades.
He lets it go.
2 overcards, calls, and bink. There's the 10.
And he folded. Oh, he's scooping.
No,
Okay.
he's taking it down.
That's like he knew it was coming.
You ready to keep up with the ability to
I'm getting
force
dizzy.
Let's get some shots going. Man. How about a cold beer? Don't forget about our sponsor. There's LaHood Norton. They are criminal justice attorneys. They're at 40 Northeast Interstate 410. They're at Suite 525 in San Antonio, Texas. Hazel Sky, the smoke shop. They have 8 locations in San Antonio, 1 in Allen, Texas. So if you're anywhere near Shanefield and 1604, you can stop. Wurzbach and Evers, you can stop. Let's see what this hand is. Ace Jack. We'll get back to Hazel Sky here in a second. Ace Jack leads 50, and Big Daddy Chaz, it says, let me get some chips. I'll play the 9-4. Flop second pair.
They both flopped the pair.
Yep, Ace Jack versus 9-4. Looks like a little $80 bet, 85.
Chaz will call and see another street here.
I don't know how much history him and Shark have, but
Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. Shark still has the best hand. He's also improved to a gut shot straight draw.
Wow.
I like the check back. He's going to try to induce a bluff from Chaz here on the river. And he's holding that ace of clubs, which is a very important blocker here. If Chaz was looking backdoor. But Chaz does check, so he doesn't fall for the trap.
There's a good size bet.
Good hefty bet.
Maybe 160, 165, 175.
Good eye. Good eye, mate.
Could be a spot where Chaz calls for information, even though he may feel a lot of times he's beat here. He might have the best hand some of the time, but
Yeah, well, when he leads out on a flop and then checks the turn, I mean, is he trapping that he turned a straight? Got lucky with,
And the flush made too. So there's
Right, and
just
the
there's
flush
just
on the
too many
No.
things he loses to.
I mean, I know, yeah.
Two
Like I
pair.
said, he might have called just for info, but he knew he was beat.
And he did show the ace of clubs.
Yeah.
So either had a monster or just an ace.
So I got to catch a little bit of the stream while I was out in Vegas at the final table of that tournament. You and Chaz did an excellent job.
Yeah, that was a fun tournament.
I didn't get to watch much, but from what I heard, I liked a lot.
Let's go back. Let me tell you about the 8 locations in San Antonio for the Hazel Sky Smoke Shop. There's one at Shanefield in 1604, Wurzbach and Evers, San Pedro North and North Star Mall, Petrenko and Far West Side, 151 in Petrenko, Hebner and Floyd Curl, Fredericksburg and Callahan, Dominion and I-10, and then the Allen, Texas is in the Allen Outlets in Allen, Texas. So there's 9 locations.
One nearby.
Yeah,
Wherever
you
are.
can find one for sure.
Yeah,
A lot of vaping going on.
Yes, there is.
I don't know what the pricing difference is between vaping and cigarettes. I know cigarettes are like $7, $8 a pack now. Of course, I don't smoke.
I don't smoke. I don't vape, so I couldn't tell you.
I'm out also. I don't know. But I do know that Uchon has 6-5 he raised.
Are they playing do 7?
And he
Please
got
tell me they
3
are.
bet
No.
by DQ James right next to him.
They are doing their standard double board bomb pots
Mm-hmm.
and straddle from any position.
Oh, okay.
So we're not too worried about the chip counts. I don't know if you noticed the chip counts could be off because we don't know where those monies went.
I just know that there's a lot of chips on the table.
Yeah, there's
We'll
a
just
lot
say
of
There's a
chips.
lot of chips out there.
They're updating him. That's more. DQ's now closer to what he has.
Looks like we can have Jack 5 against Jack 6 offsuit. No. Rob is able to steal that one with the Jack 6 offsuit.
As I see, DQ has about 13, almost 14. What did Chaz buy him for? He's got
8.
Oh,
Well, they started out on the outer table and then moved in. So
Right,
he may have
right.
bought him. They did not.
No.
They started right on that
right
table?
here on the
Oh,
screen.
okay.
Yeah. Because we didn't want them to move, pick up their chips, pause the game. So we just had them start right here.
But they started before we joined them.
Right, they started playing with just a regular deck, and it wasn't streamed.
For those watching the stream, this is a regular Friday game.
Yeah, it
This
happens
is-
every
this
day
is-
at 4.
yep,
every Friday at 4 o'clock.
Every Friday at 4. I'm so happy they decided to put this on the stream because it's such a fun, intense game out there every Friday. So why not give it to the streamers?
Yeah, and we didn't know if we told you, but DQ already had pocket aces flop a set
Right.
against pocket jacks flop a set.
That's pretty painful.
But the thing was that the flush did get there, so it kind of slowed down the betting. But it was a $3,000-$4,000 pot, anyways. There's DQ with pocket 9s.
He got 3 bet by Eddie.
Yeah, that's not going to concern him. Not with his 9s. He's
And he
I
flopped
see the 9 right
the
there.
case 9 because someone folded a 9.
Check.
Oh,
there's
no, this is Max
That's
Payne
why-
right here.
That's why he went check right there.
Top
have
pair
to.
There you go.
for Eddie.
You're gonna get.
There it goes, 200.
Gonna get his value.
There's a $100 chip. What's behind it?
So
200 sounds
DQ
about right.
Oh,
Check.
325. What a pot size bet. Does DQ just call here?
So DQ checked out of position and,
He has
and
to just
Eddie
call
took the
here.
bait. So
He
aren't
checked.
there two flush draws?
Yeah, but he at the queen. I don't know if you want to put him on spades or the queen. I'd put him on the queen versus spades.
Sure, but
Here comes it. See, the raise here only quick calls for 500 more.
That's beautiful for DQ.
An 8. Oh, so close.
I mean, that's a potential scare card because of the back door.
No, it went check,
It went
check.
check.
That was a scare card.
But,
4-6, 6-8, spades.
Yeah, the 8, a non-spade 8 would have been the money card for DQ. That would have brought him max pain for Eddie.
yeah, the 7 of spades definitely one of the worst cards you could see there. Just to
Because he quickly called the 500.
Eliminates his value. A
Yeah,
lot of value.
he quickly called that 500. So
Yeah.
that was like, you know, he's not folding unless one of those cards comes on the river, the spades. Oh, bomb pot.
4-card bond pot, I assume.
Yes.
Our screen is having
Glitching.
playing with us right now.
Ugh. I don't know if it's the.
Kelly gets the cards out to the players. Let's see, the button is. Can't find the. Oh, there's the bomb pop button. It's on Shark.
Oh.
Two boards.
And we're back.
2, 3, 4. Two
I don't.
lot
Not
of
only is
spades.
JT our lead commentator, but he's definitely our lead
Audiovisual technician.
technician.
Does it all.
Are we not able to see cards on the bomb pot? The whole cards? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, or
Nice.
yeah.
Well, yeah, you
That's a
can't
nice-
see it, right? So,
That's
I
a
mean,
nice little juicy 2 boards, though.
Yeah,
I mean, look at this.
Spades for everybody.
Spades and
On both
straight
sides.
draws and made straights. And,
250 5 ways, no problem.
I mean, there's got to be a lot out there right now in the hands that are in there.
Spades gets there, straights get there.
I mean,
If you're holding the ace blocker, are you betting this? No, because you could lose the bottom
That's a
board.
good view.
And lose
and if
both boards.
you got nut flush on top right now with, like, say, you know, a 9 in your hand, and
Yeah.
ooh, that's a nice board for you right there.
Chaz is ripping it.
Yeah, Chaz is. I'm going to venture to say he's got the ace of spades in his hand. What he has with it, I have no idea, but that's going to be.
Oh, there's a
DQ's in there.
There's a
use
little-
the purple
2, 3,
chips.
4.
oh,
Yeah,
there's
there we
a
go.
rip
There we go.
pot of the night. Wants the board to pair.
Nut flush versus.
So we're going to have nut flush in the straight. I assume maybe Chaz will get 3/4 of this.
There's a queen
Oh, that's
high
a
straight.
strong hand.
Oh, a queen high.
He's got the straight and the.
Queen high straight and a queen.
But the ace of spades is over in Chaz's hands.
Yeah.
Does he have ace 3 or something? Oh, and Rob has to set a set.
He has a bunch of sets, but.
He has a
he's not gonna
boat?
win
No, that's
anything.
not a boat.
No, he's not going to win anything.
Chaz takes it back, has a nut flush, and DQ has the
But
nut
Rob,
straight.
Rob didn't call. I think Rob folded it.
Yeah.
He folded home.
He was just showing he had 2 sets on the same board.
I got 2 sets, and I had all my outs. I'm holding my own outs. So, yeah. Yeah, DQ's hand was beautiful. I mean, obviously, you're probably going to be up against a nut flush there the way Chaz put it in so fast. But
Mhm.
whew, you're never folding, that's for sure.
And-
He had both boards.
Chaz's thing right now is a play out of Iraq. The only player. Oh, there's 2 players playing in Iraq. I didn't even notice.
I think that's Shark, isn't it?
No, Shark is.
Oh.
That's
Gino?
Hollywood Scott.
Yep, Gino's.
Oh, it's Scott.
Gino has entered the building.
Gino's in the box.
One of the best dealers in the poker world.
I concur. man knows his stuff.
He knows every single
is just
game.
Solid.
Yeah. Absolutely. The I-35 Cup is coming up Thanksgiving.
I was just about to ask you guys about that.
$500,000 guaranteed tournament between
Our
the
friends at
Lodge,
the Lodge.
in Austin and Rounders. There's going to be 2 tables of 9 players.
Correct.
One from us and one from them are going to meet up and play in Austin as the final 18. So when we get down to the final 9 here, we are not the final 9.
That's correct.
Okay.
That's going to be crazy.
Are you guys looking forward to that one or what?
It's
gonna
a
be
$500 buy-in.
So it's a $500 buy-in.
A $500,000 guarantee.
500. I think we're going to smash it.
For sure.
For sure, we're going to smash it. Yeah, and we're going to play. Our day 1 flights here. We're going to have multiple day 1 flights here all through the week. I'll do another bomb pot.
Yeah, another bomb pot, just for good measure.
So we'll do the multiple day 1 flights. We'll take Thanksgiving Day off for obvious reasons. Even though we are going to be, I'm working too. We're going to be open here, but we are going to take that day off. We're going to run a satellite that night, though.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Then Friday and Saturday will also be day 1 flights, and then Sunday we're going to play down to a final 9 here. The Lodge will play down to a final 9 at their place, and then we're all going to meet on Monday. 2 tables at the Lodge.
At the Lodge.
Play to a winner. And
that's going to be awesome.
And then word is, from what I was told, plan is we'll do this again some point down the road, and then it'll be like a home and home series in college football. We'll just do it here.
Have the final table here next time.
So I am so excited for this. We're going to get all of Texas involved in this one.
It's a big tournament.
Sounds like a good format. Sounds like fun. I'm in.
I am definitely in.
We got board paired 9-7, 9-10. Someone easily has a full house against a flush with the Jack 5-8 of clubs. DQ's going to check. Chaz is still going to come out firing, even though DQ quickly called his bet last time. Looks like 900.
How many players are in this pot?
2. Big
Okay.
Daddy Chaz and...
Well, then DQ's not going to call this bet.
DQ doesn't have a hand. I'm sorry. That's Yu-Chan. Unless DQ picked up his cards.
That's why I was asking. I wasn't sure if he was...
No, it doesn't look like he's got...
Yeah.
It looks like it's a scooper.
Wrong player.
Chaz got it. And now back to your regularly scheduled little 5-5 game.
Little 5-5.
I played a 5-5 game yesterday. It didn't look like this. The chips were
Did you
not
guys
quite
even have
this deep.
1,000 each on the table?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had a pretty good day.
Oh, good for you.
And the 5-5 games in Vegas certainly don't play like this either.
No.
Not at all. Not even close to this deep. Some do, I guess, but...
What tournaments did you play?
I only played one. I played a horse deep stack over at the Rio.
Okay.
I played mainly cash because I was down there more for having some fun. I went to the Eagles game on Sunday, the Raiders, and then I went to the hockey game that night, the Golden Knights game.
Nice.
So I didn't want to tie up too much of my schedule. So I played the horse deep stack and then just played mainly cash. Played some Omaha at the Aria, which was a great place to play.
Did you venture down to the
For
Rio
you.
at all?
I went to the Rio for the deep stack. That was the horse deep stack I played. Was at the Rio. And I got to hang out, got to talk to Daniel Negreanu a little bit. He was playing right in front of me, and watched the mouth bust out on a hand right as I got there, and got to see a little mouth be the mouth.
Mouth blow up.
So that was fun to witness in person.
There we go. DQ with the pocket 10s. And the Sharks easily going to call the 3-4 of diamonds. Eddie says 7-4 is just not that strong. Too many cards gapping for a straight. Well, that's an action flop. Not.
Well, he does have a flush draw.
Yeah, but DQ has, there's 2 overcards.
Oh, and the flush gets there.
Straight flush draw now.
DQ believed him.
Of course. Well, he could have an ace, a king, or the flush.
Yeah, there's a lot of danger.
Yeah, he only beats a pure bluff there, and really, there's not a lot of leads there he's going to make that DQ's ahead of.
On our last stream, DQ had pocket tens 3 times, and I think he won with them twice. But he flopped the set on one, got no action. He got stacked in one hand because it was pre-flop with bones, ace king versus tens. And then the third time he had him, I think he won a small pot as well.
I flopped 3 sets in Vegas. I lost all 3 hands.
No.
You're doing it wrong, John.
I was definitely doing it wrong. It was a pretty brutal week, not going to lie. That's why I'm back to work today.
That's right.
Start
Not a
making
good
that money
story.
back.
Where else did
Ronda's
you
in the hand.
Where else did you play cash besides REI?
Well, I was staying at Excalibur, so I walked across the street to MGM, and they were surprisingly busy over there. The games were pretty soft. I just couldn't beat them. Played at the Aria, and I ventured over to the Wynn a little bit and played a little bit over there.
That's a nice room.
Yeah.
There we go. 7s versus 6s versus the old fancy 9-4 folded.
And they're both not going to hate this flop, so we might see a little bit of action.
Scott's going to quickly bet, and Rhonda says, you're just doing a continuation bet. Let me just put that 125 out there and see if I can catch a 6.
And there's a lot of history there between Scott, well, all these players, but Scott tends to play on the looser side a bit, so, Rhonda's not going to be overly concerned with the lead out there.
Rhonda
She
bets
is
and
behind.
Scott quickly called. He couldn't get his chips out there fast enough for 200. Probably going to go check here with Spades got there.
Yeah, it'll go check.
I think Scott let out. He sure did. He's like, you can't call. That 3 is a bad card. If she calls, he's going to say, I think she has an 8 or a jack, but not a flush, but she cannot call with pocket 6s.
I think he was bluffing with the best hand.
Bluffing with the best hand, absolutely.
That was a good bet by Scott. He felt
It
like
was
that
a great bet.
He felt like that was the only way he could win the hand, but he was ahead.
He was.
Exactly. Yep. And he's up. So DQ is down 1.6.
Slick Rick is in the chat. Hey, Rick, we were just talking about the I-35 Cup.
Can't wait for it.
Hope you guys are excited as us.
Yeah, DQ just chatted. He says he's up 6K. Yeah, I didn't think that was right.
Yeah, the chip count is
he's
not going to
won.
be correct. Yeah.
Well,
Like I said, this is our stream where we wanted to show the players in the game versus having accurate chip counts and stuff like that. We can look at the chips and give you a pretty accurate count.
I think the chip count's right. They just have the net wrong.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's more important to know what they bought in for, so that way we know, when we see what they have in front of them, whether or not they're up or not. Well, let's see if we can see some pain on this hand. I'm going to watch this last hand, and then I guess it'll be time to get to work.
And what do you have a
So we
$5,000 guarantee tonight?
Yeah, if you're in the area tonight, come on down to Rounders. We're running a triple treat style free roll, 5K guarantee, $25 just to get in with your seat fee, and your daily fee is another $5. And then if you choose to use that's all you want to do, then that's all you want to do. But then you have rebuys and add-ons for $20 a piece. It's always a fun Friday. We always get that prize pool up over the 5,000. We usually get it 7,000, 8,000. So
Yeah, it's always a good turnout.
it's a good turnout.
It's more fun when you have chips, so maybe buy a few.
Sure is.
Eddie's got a good starting hand, but
Auburn Rob did
behind.
call the raise with pocket twos. So now it's 2 pair, 8s, and deuces are good, but Eddie's going to try and steal this one.
Eddie probably thinks he has the best hand.
Well, I think Rob likes that 8. I think. Oh well, he folded. I think if I felt I was ahead on the flop, I think
They
that
went
turn
check
would
check
kinda,
though, so
He went check. I mean, he could check back a couple jacks there or some medium pairs that twos don't beat. So Rob just didn't feel like getting involved in a big pot, I guess, just to speculate and see if he was right.
Yeah, it's tough to hang on with
Yeah.
deuces.
And that's not always a bad play, you know. You don't have to win them all. Sometimes you just wait for a better spot.
Yeah, that's right. So it looks like the shark is straddling for 25, or
it looks like
I
more
think
than
that-
one chip out
Yeah,
there.
it looks like a little taller.
That is a hard rock straddle.
On the button, we'll call it a hard rock.
Yeah, that's our standard straddle here at Rounders. Where action starts under the gun, jumps over the button unless there's 2 raises.
Oh,
DQ
DQ
is
with ace queen.
Ace queen. No, I was gonna say, yeah.
He hadn't folded.
I thought it said fold. I was like, no, he's not folding, especially when it hasn't opened to him yet.
He raised
Yeah,
275, so there must be 75. He must have 3 green chips on there.
The shark
He does
defends
call.
with the 3
Yeah.
deuce. I love it. Oh, and he flops a gutter.
The little wheel draw versus top pair, second kicker. Ace queen. Looking to rip a 4 on the turn.
He sure is. He's gonna call for that 4. This would be max pain if he hits the 4.
Well, that. Ooh.
Now he's got a pair.
Now he's not folding
Yeah,
again. He can make 2
yeah.
pair.
Let's see DQ lead out about 800 here.
Maybe a dime, huh? It was so much the TV went out.
He threw something in there. I can't see what he put in there.
700.
Did get called.
Yeah, 600.
600. Okay.
A 2,
Not
3,
half pot.
4. Oh, he's one green chip short. Gino's verifying. A 2, 3, 4, and it's a 6.
Doesn't get there.
Check, check.
He shows him the 2, 3.
And you know DQ loves it. He's like, yeah, I respect that.
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely.
Absolutely. All right, guys, enjoy the rest of the stream. I hope we see a lot of action here.
All right, well, thanks for
I'm
jumping
gonna
in.
check out.
Okay, John.
Good seeing you.
Y'all have a good one. Good seeing you guys.
Well, that was Jersey John, one of our floor and dealers here. Jumped in to say hi, check out the stream.
Good guy, that Big John.
Yeah. 4 ways to a flop.
All right. 2 people flopped a pair, and 1 person has a gut shot straight draw. Pair of jacks, top pair, king kicker for Big Daddy.
DQ can turn an 8 and make a 9 high straight. Hollywood Scott's going to have to get out of the way. He has nothing, but Rhonda does have second pair.
Rhonda's, yep, she's open-ended.
Yeah, 2 pair for Chaz would be bad.
Chaz gives him a free card.
There it is. 2 pair
Boom.
for Chaz is bad. Rhonda does make a straight with 10-9.
She checked. Crafty.
Trying to be sneaky.
What?
What just happened?
Huh.
Oh, there was a misclick. Rhonda did take it down.
Oh.
She bet they folded. It looked like someone said all in, right?
Yeah, it did say all in. Maybe they put it on the wrong player. Maybe she probably shoved.
No, there's not enough money out there to shove. So it's just a miss.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Those are some $500 chips being handed out to the shark. Gonna add a little bit to his stack. Chance definitely wants to play the king queen of clubs, as anybody would.
So what does he make it? 40? Yu-Chan with a wry little smile on his face when he sees Shark adding onto his stack.
Oh, yeah.
DQ is up to 15K.
Wow.
Did anyone call Yu-Chan? Nope. Gino dropped the deck. Oh, that's just the muck. Good. Looks like maybe, what, 2 or 3 callers?
Action tracker catching up.
Hollywood. Suited King Jack.
Wow, what a turn. That's gonna bring Max pain. Rhonda does have a open end straight draw, flops it.
So ace of spades on the turn, right? So pair aces.
Hollywood takes it down.
Ended.
What a hand. That was a nail biter.
Yeah, that was hard to watch.
I got really excited for a second.
Let's jump into the chat. Howdy, everybody.
What y'all think of that last hand? Crazy, right? As one of my favorite friends quoted me, all right, all right, all right.
All right. There's an action flop. We got a set of sixes for Eddie, top pair for Shark, and middle pair for Hollywood.
No club, man. Bring Max Payne. The DQ Max Payne. We need a 10, a queen, or a ace or 7.
Shark leads out
as
for
a non-club.
275 and instantly gets called by Scott. But Eddie is stacking up a lot of black chips.
He doesn't want to get the flush to get there, so he has to raise. If one of those was a red card, I think it should smooth call. But being there's a straight draw, flush draw, you got to bump it up a little bit.
It's pretty wet. But he went pretty high, didn't he?
Yeah.
$1,000. That's reasonable. There was $960 in the pot before he put his chips in.
So a little over pot bet.
And Shark hasn't been folding much.
He's wondering if he's raising with a flush draw like the Shark would do. But he's going to fold, and so's Scott. Scott had the third worst hand with ace-10. Yeah, it's such a straight draw, wet board with a straight draw, flush draw. You got to raise.
Yeah.
I mean, you got paid to max right there. Now, if Shark would have had the queen of clubs with the 7 of clubs, he would have never folded.
He would have stayed in there. I wonder if he makes it about 800 if he gets at least one call from Shark. Or maybe not over 1,000.
Nick from Yuma's in the chat. Nick, I don't know if I told you or not. I do have the felt for you. It is in my truck. I'll probably ship it out Monday or Tuesday to you.
Sweet.
Pocket eights, queen 10 clubs. Auburn Rob need that hand. Well, he wouldn't have had a flush draw because he would have 2 pair. Queen 9. A lot of playable hands here. DQ checks with 2 blind cards.
Set of 8s. And a straight for you, Chan.
This could get messy.
Also, what got shot for Rob?
Chan just throws out the $100 bet, waiting to get raised.
Yeah.
But I mean, again, there's a straight up there. It's hard to raise with a set. Let's see what the Shark does here. Wow, Auburn Rob calls with a gutter ball.
He raised a 500.
Okay, here we go. Max Payne, run it once. Chan's counting this stack right now.
Yep.
What can I get max? He did bet 500.
No,
can I get the whole 3,500 that's left? I'm sitting on 13,700. Can I add 4,000 more? Do I got to fade a diamond or do I got to fade a full house? There comes the raise. Looks like he made it 1,700 total. I think Bert's going to be committed if he calls this. Or can't call. I think he's going to commit it. Rob quickly gets out of the way with a gutter ball to a straight.
Yeah, he's going to call. Possibility of a flush draw.
Even Sharks get hooked on a line every now and then. He's not going to, well, he's done that much behind. I think he has to put it in, right? But he's just going to call. He's only calling. I think he wants to fade a diamond. Let's say it's a 2 or 3 of clubs. He's going to get it all in.
Yeah, he's committed.
Maybe even a king.
Well,
anything that's non-diamond,
The non-diamond
non-straight
card.
No 7, no 6, no 10. There's the killer.
Each-hand's just going to put it in and let
Well, he's got
Shark
23
decide what to do.
He did. He ripped it.
Mhm.
Or he, yeah, he sure.
It's a non-diamond, so it's going in.
Yeah.
Once or twice.
Bert said twice. I don't think Echan likes that, but he's fine with it. Ford, no help. Oh, they are going to run it twice. And the 8 quads. Yeah.
2 times, Yu-Chan.
Just once. Max Payne, DQ style.
Can't be serious, man. You cannot be serious.
Oh, well. Yu-Chan, you had him right where
He had the shark on the line and got away.
He got off. Is this appropriate? Just what I needed. Quads.
Oh, I think, wasn't that hit me with your best shot?
To what?
Wasn't that hit me with your best shot?
I don't know. It says just what I needed.
Oh. Oh.
But who knows what it is.
Bomb pot.
Bomb pot. You get 4 cards. You're going to play in Omaha.
Buckle up.
$25 bomb pot. Everybody's in right now but the shark. Or looks like he's missing his quota. Tony likes the name Shark. He's in the Facebook chat. Our man Tony. Who you got in the World Series, Rudy?
I can't help but root for the Astros, you know. A couple hundred miles away from us.
Right.
You know. Texas guys. I watch baseball right when the playoffs are winding down. That's when I start watching it.
Yeah, I like the play. I like the playoffs. Baseball's such a long season.
It sure is. Cheers, buddy.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I thought they go. I'm thirsty. Thank you. Couple cold ones being served. A little Michelob Ultra and a Dos Equis.
A big dose.
Six, Queen, 3, Jack, 10, 10. Any 10's not folding here, right? The worst thing that can happen is you could be up against Jack, Jack. But the Shark's going to jump out there and put out 150 right away.
There's an art to playing bomb pots.
There is an art. I don't know the art.
A lot of potential danger out there, especially with 4 cards each.
You have to have a big card on the bottom to continue because you don't want to play just one board. And oh, there's a quick call. Jay's coming in for the raise. He's saying I got Jack 10 minimum, if not Jack.
Yeah, that's a real 10.
And if Shark's calling, it's because he has a set of queens. That's what I'm putting him on. I'm putting them each on one board. Jay's going to have Jack, and Shark's going
See,
to have
I was
queen.
just going to say 10-4. So that's not a
they
real
have,
10.
But they have 4 cards. So I don't know why it's showing just 2.
No, good point.
It does show Jay having queen 5, so maybe it's the other way around. But, oh, man. So it's one, they're going to chop it. Unless Jay has a 10 in his hand.
I guess it's only scanning, maybe because it's in Hold'em mode.
I think it should scan regardless. Well, I put the players on opposite hands on what they are showing, but
That's a big bet.
the queen on a turn, not on the river, so. Shark's been in a lot of big pots tonight.
Yeah.
He came here to play. He's calling any bet.
Check call.
Yeah. Jay went all in. What can he have? Queen 5-10 something? Shark quickly shows the 10 is good. So there you go. I said a set of queens. Boom, he's got quads and 10 jack, but I just had them in other players' hands.
Yeah.
I had them vice versa.
10 jack.
Exactly what I said they had. Well, one of the players had those hands.
Yeah, you
I said
assigned them to the opposite.
Yeah, but they both had the hands.
So you weren't perfect.
I was pretty damn not perfect.
Pretty good. Pretty good reading.
It was Jack 10 and a set of queens. Just had the opposite players having those hands. Just because the betting went out that way. There's a bet because he did not raise with the Jack 10. So the the Lodge Poker Club and Rounders Card Club is presenting the I-35 Cup. Thanksgiving weekend, Round Rock, Texas and San Antonio, Texas. Tuesday the 23rd through Monday the 29th, $500,000 guaranteed tournament, November 2020. Now, the flights are going to be Tuesday, Wednesday at 12 p.m. and 6 p.m., Friday and Saturday at 12 and 6. Day 2, Sundays, is a 2 p.m. start. The final 18 players play Monday at the Lodge. Now, that means 9 players from Rounders and 9 players from the Lodge will meet in Austin, Texas to do the final 18.
Tables. Yeah.
Right. There's not going to be a final 9. There'll be a final 18. Even though you make the 9, you still are deeper in the tournament than what you think you are. And then Mondays at the Lodge will be a 2 p.m. start. So if you're in Round Rock, you want to play at the Lodge for the $500 guarantee. They're at 1401 South I-35 Frontage Road, Suite 190, I believe it says. And their number is 210-614-4045. And, of course, Rounders Card Club, we're at 3723 Colony Drive, Suite 101, San Antonio, Texas, 78230. If you want to call us, and you can actually do your buy-in maybe with a credit card. I'm not sure how that works. It has to be cash, or can you buy in? And you might be able to call the card club and prepay, and that number is 210-361-3325. So that's Rounders and the Lodge, $500,000 guarantee. How many bullets?
How many bullets? That's a
3
good
bullets?
question. That's a big.
Because it's going to be
big.
750 to 800.
Yeah, it's
I'm
going to
guessing.
be way over 500,000.
Oh, easy
in there. I'm expecting a big turnout. You don't get a whole lot of tournaments that size. So $500, it's worth it.
Well,
It's worth
our
couple of tries,
our
for
200,000
me.
guarantee got up to 285, right?
Mhm.
So let's say with it being a $500 guarantee, it could be a little bigger. Let's say 300,000. They're gonna get 300,000. That's 600,000. I think it's gonna be closer to 750 myself. It's a lot of money, a lot of poker players, and they'll be coming from Dallas to play, from Houston.
Oh, yes, sir. Yeah.
You know.
Sure. They'll come from Houston. Shoot, people come here from all around.
Yeah,
just
for
just for the tournaments that we have here, for a $300,000 guarantee.
Congratulations to Daniel, who just won the $100,000 tournament we had here last
Yeah, I saw
weekend.
that. Looks like we have a dead ace. Is it ace of hearts or ace of spades? Burn card.
It looked red. The ace of spades looked like it was in Rob's hand, so ace of hearts maybe?
Hearts
or diamonds?
Diamonds. Eddie's got a gut shot. Now he's got second pair. So it was an ace of hearts. There's the ace of diamonds, which completes the flush. And Eddie bets and takes it down.
Makes it easy.
Rhonda, Nick from Yuma gave you a blue heart.
Yeah, he better know she's getting married to Big Cheese. You better stay away. Big Cheese is no joke.
Keep your heart to yourself, Nick from Yuma.
Nick's a good guy. He's been in a chat with us from the beginning. Him and Racer Nerd. I got a couple felts off the table. I sent one to Racer Nerd for him to have, and also I got the second one for Nick. I'm going to be sending that out this next week, so he'll get that pretty soon.
Yu-Chan raises to 30 with the Jack-10 off. DQ will call him, the 8-9. They're in the same neighborhood. Hollywood sees an ace. He realizes he can't fold. So he's in. Shark's in with it. 8-6. King high rainbow. Connects with no one. About 10 of spades. Now, 2 hearts. Now there is one flush draw out there. Shark's got a flush draw.
Does no one have a pair? There's the flush.
Flush makes it.
Flush on a paired board for $150.
TQ didn't know he had cards. Somebody bet something, didn't they?
No, he
Oh,
just
yeah,
shows.
he
No,
just
the paired board, hearts gets there, small hearts, so. Racer Nerd, one of our friends in the chat, celebrating his anniversary. Want to wish him and Leslie a happy anniversary. Hope you guys have a nice dinner tonight. While you're at the restaurant having dinner, make sure you watch the stream on your phones.
Yep.
Yeah, you don't want to be doing anything else. You want to be talking to each other. You'd rather be watching the stream. It is your anniversary. But happy anniversary.
Okay, Dr. J raises a $30 with pocket fives. Chaz likes his queen 10 suited.
Oh, of course. And Auburn Rob with the ace four spades. On the, is he the button? Or is it, yeah, he's the button. Oh my gosh. Big pot brewing.
Wow.
Straight draw, opening straight draw, set of fives, nut flush draw, and nothing.
And Shark just flips out a couple of, what was that, $75 or so?
Well, it's 125, so yeah, I'd say you're not going to see it. Kind of the four of clubs, you're not going to see. $75 for a straight draw.
The $75 bet won't last long.
Jay's going to bump it up for sure.
Yeah.
Auburn Rob could, based on this, Dr. J's 225. I don't know how deep Auburn Rob is. It's only sent on 1,000. He could actually rip it right there and not be hurt.
Oh, what happened?
Bink. It's called Binkville. Welcome to Binkville. Everybody's got a piece of this board. The nut straight versus nut flush draw versus set of fives.
This will be a $4,000 pot in about 12 seconds.
I don't think Jay can raise here with bottom set based on this bet coming out here. Oh, he's betting big. As standard, he wants to get that flush draw out of the way, but he's going to bet about $1,250 in the 800. Max Payne, he's doing the DQ value raise, 1.2. Jay can only call here if he does call at all.
He's cutting chips out.
Yeah,
calling chips.
Jay says, I've beaten Binkville before. Now, all you need to see is the 5 of spades on the river. Right?
5 of spades or
9 of spades.
9 of spades.
Does Rob have value? He has value. He's only got 900 behind.
Yeah,
I don't know what he's. I would have ripped it on a flop, and if I have a buy-in or two, you know what I mean.
That's why I was thinking it was.
There's the 6 of spades. He's hating himself right now. Like I said, he should have ripped it. He would have got called. Look, don't show him. Come on, Rob, rip it. A bet and a raise shove. It's a cash game. You can reload, right?
He only had $900 behind that. I mean,
I know when he bet 225, you're gonna call 225. You might as well rip it. I've won every hand playing back here. I've never lost back here.
Yeah, you're right. The thing is, it's real money that they're playing with. So it's meaningful.
Absolutely, it's meaningful.
But once you put a third or
almost a third of your stack.
A third of your stack in there on a hand for the nuts.
And then you want to show after you get there and you folded? I don't like that. I'd have let them like to think you had a pair of kings or something versus the nut flush draw.
I made a good fold.
Oh no, that can't be. It can't be. He does not have the nut flush draw again. They're toying with him. Did he have the ace-5?
He had ace-4 last time, I believe. Rhonda's got spades also.
Yeah, he did have ace-4. You're correct.
And there's the 4 spades he had in his hand a little while ago. Rhonda, top pair.
DD Mama.
Backdoor flush draw.
Backdoor flush is no good. Now she does have a gutter with the 6. Any 6 on the river makes her good. And would make Rob good as well. He was playing that flush draw backdoor no matter what because he just missed the nut flush draw. Yeah, it's tough to play sometimes when I think, like I said, I'd have to rip it right there and just hope for the best. And
yeah, I agree. I think give yourself a chance to win it. Maybe you shove on the flop. Maybe they fold. Or maybe you get to see all the cards.
Yeah, because that would have been a good sized pot, right?
Mm-hmm.
It was 1,200 on the turn, 75 on the flop, 75, 225. So it's 225 called three ways, 675 plus 1,200, 2,400. So there's 2,400 and 675.
Yeah, I think it was 30.
There's 3,000
3.2 on
over
the turn.
$3,000 that he folded to, and he only had 900 to put it in to, or maybe actually a little less. I'm not exactly sure, but somewhere around 900 to win, $5,000, $6,000. I don't know how many bullets he has, or I'm sure he does. He's very capable of having more than one bullet there, but
He was calling a lot of draws earlier in the game, so maybe he felt like he wanted to kind of back off a little bit and stop calling so much. He just, zigged when he should have zagged.
yeah, it's hard, Everybody has, ace king for Dr. J. Everybody
Dr.
has
J.
different value on their hand, when they know they're beat. It's a good fold, The straight's got theirs, set's got you. You're only on the spade and spade only, but the spade does come in.
Yeah, and if you hit, now all of a sudden, instead of 900, you have
This
what?
is a pot gonna brew.
5,000.
Ace king, ace queen, pocket nine, set versus top pair from two players.
How many sets are we doing tonight?
Every
Is there a
hand,
limit?
every hand's gonna
No
be a
limit.
set. That's DQ's rule. I think it's gonna be a check, bet, call, raise, maybe. I don't know. They're fading diamonds. They want to fade diamonds. So we need a black card on the turn. We don't want an action killer.
Rhonda, that's 250.
There you go. Dr. J wants to mix it up. He just dropped 1,200, dropped 1,500 to the shark there who turned to straight the previous hand. And these guys are back in the pot
He said,
together.
I'm not slow playing my hand anymore. Again.
And look at that fold. Great fold, Shark. Oh, wow. I think we're going to have a repop here.
No.
And a snap call.
This is a shove.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rhonda repopped it.
She did.
She goes, I just have a set. Shark's going to love folding the ace queen when the ace king is going to be shown. But he doesn't show his kicker. Oh, he doesn't show at all. My goodness.
Nice hand, Rhonda.
What happened here?
Well,
It said she went all in, but all the chips are not being moved.
She won. He's buying back in, and he's going to just keep his chips, I guess.
He's going to give her cash,
Yeah,
maybe?
she's going to get blacks. I think he already gave her blacks. Oh, purples.
But he's got 1,000. He's got 1,500 right there. Oh, maybe I
But
see.
you know what I'm
Gino's
saying?
going to give him the.
He's keeping the colored red and green. 3,000.
15 and 15 each. Is that what we're saying?
He's buying back in for 3,000. So he kept
Oh no.
what he has there. So
he's keeping 1,300 out of. I'm lost.
So well, he bought all the money. That's all his, and he's keeping those chips that he had in front of him. So she got his 600 or so, 6 blacks or what it was, whatever it was.
She had him covered though.
Yeah, for sure, by a lot.
So why does he have chips?
Because he bought them. He just paid Gino for them right now. All that money that was there.
But why didn't Rhonda get?
Okay, it's as if they moved him in the middle, and then he bought them
But I
And
didn't see her get chips.
She did.
Oh, okay, that's what I didn't see.
She got the
Oh,
purples.
okay. So Gino gave her the purples.
Yep. Those are
Yeah, I see those, but I didn't know that he pulled them out of the stack. Okay,
out of the well.
Well, there you go.
It's all well and good.
Always got to play that.
So I want to say Rhonda's got about
2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
11, 12.
Yeah, close to $12,000. That's what I carry around on me when I go Christmas shopping. $12 to $13.
What's going on over in seat 1 and seat 2? Those guys are awfully quiet over there.
Well, look at the hands they're getting not involved with. Thank goodness.
Bomb pot. Everybody's favorite time of the year. Bomb pot season.
Diamonds, spades, straights, clubs, hearts, all flushes are available. That's rare, actually.
Nothing but action flops from
That is
Uncle
rare.
Gino.
Now there's got to be 4 players with a nut flush draw for each suit. Yu Chan's going to make it 2 1/4. Rhonda quickly calls out of turn. Pot
Oh,
folds.
people are folding out of turn.
They're still waiting on the shark to fold. That's our man Bert in seat 5. Brick, no brick. So let's see. If anybody bets and wins the top board, it's going to be Queen 10 or a set of 4s. No one has a set of queens. No one has a set of 10s. So Queen 10, 2 pair, or a set of 4s.
Kings and 7s. Or
Chaz shows a flush. And it's a strong one, 6 high. 6 high flush on one board. DQ has queens and 4s. Rhonda has queens and 4s, but what is Jay showing?
Jay has kings and 7s, but Chaz has a flush.
Cool, yes, I see. The 6 high. And he had a nut club. Is that spades?
Who,
No, he has
Dr. J?
clubs. No, Chaz. Chaz has clubs. Nut clubs.
That didn't make.
Jay has nut and spades. Everybody had spade draws or flush
Yeah.
draws.
Oh, Scott has a shot in his left hand and a shot in his right hand. Who's going to hold those cards for him?
Well, he thought each one was such a good flavor that he wanted to get one of each.
One of each.
You know, half the table got the
If that's Uchon's ordering, that's a Vegas bomb.
Vegas bomb, and the other one is the
green
tea. So you got to like both of those.
Not that I know anything about those things, but
No,
that's just my read.
Very good guess. Very good guess. Have you had any other alcohol here before? You're new?
No, I don't drink anymore.
You're wise.
I don't drink any less. One of those two.
DQ's mixing it up.
Nope.
He straddled, so he put 200 on top.
It's now 230 to
only,
go.
Only 230.
Straddle under the gun, I assume.
+1.
Is it okay? I wasn't sure where the button was. I think you're right. I think it is +1. Oh, that's a re-raise.
The shark wants to get it heads up.
50.
Hollywood Scott with 2 drinks put out $30.
He hasn't looked at his cards yet, has he?
He's like, oh man, I do have a nice hand. I have the queen 4 of clubs. I might call here.
He lets it go.
Gino's using the rack to drag in the chips there. He has short arms. And DQ lets it go.
DQ was just funning around. He was just being fun.
That's DQ. Making sure the game is good. Another straddle under the gun this time. 5-5-50 looks like we're going to play.
Hmm.
Oh, Auburn Raw with the ace jack offsuit.
So what's the bring in here?
50.
But what I mean is, when you raise your opening, what are you going to open for? 150, 200?
The open for
Because he
a
just
straddle
called.
of 50.
Yeah.
Wow,
Pretend
look at Eddie and Dr. J's hands. 250.
everyone's limping in, aren't they?
No, 250 on the button. You called it. You said 150, 250. Yu-Chan can easily call here. He's pretty deep. He does have the orange plaques on the table. If you see those orange plaques, those are $1,000 plaques. Those things are beautiful. I asked them if I could have one just as a souvenir, and they said no, they actually represent money. I was like, oh, yeah, I don't have
You didn't know about that, huh?
I didn't want to buy one. I just want to have one as a gift. Put it in my stocking.
King 6-3. 2 hearts.
King, queen of spades does flop the best hand.
That's Dr. J, the original razor opener.
What's he make it now? 500-600 in the
He
$1,300.
made it something pretty good. Yu-Chan flew out of there.
Yeah, 700. I figured I'd bet half pot size or something to get everybody out of there. There you go. Look at the V-pip. Of course, the shark's a little active right there.
Look at Chaz. I've never seen numbers like that next to Chaz.
Well, we're looking at a 4-hour plus stream tonight. This game is going to be out of the muck all night.
He's pacing himself.
Yes, for sure. He even got here early today. The first time in history he was early for the game. Everybody was so surprised.
He was scared they were going to take a seat.
And miss out on all this folding.
Yeah. Okay. Here's an opportunity for Auburn Rob to accumulate a little chips. He's and he's going to get called by Chaz, whatever happens. Rob is going to shove right now.
With just queens? Are you crazy? He's going to get called in one spot for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Hollywood Scott's going to get out of the way, enjoy his one of 6 drinks he has in front of him. Has a little snack, too.
Chaz just wants to know what the number is before he puts it in.
Chaz says he wants to raise. DQ's asking Rob, you want action? Because I will definitely give it to you. Come on. This game's way too good for this TV to be acting like a fool.
Acting a fool? So DQ does call. Flop was Jack 7 deuce.
It's
two
DQ's
hearts.
game. He's going to do what he wants. There we go.
They're checking it down. Oh, they're running it twice.
2 full boards. The king got there. I think DQ might have folded because they're
think
running
he
it
may
twice.
have. Yeah, I think you're right.
Ace king, so they do chop.
How many times are you running it there with your queens? And you're,
one time.
And you're down.
One
to-
time. One time. I mean, I would have never been down to one time because I'd have got it all in with the
You'd have been
ace-
gone
ace
about
four
an
spades.
hour ago.
Well, I would have blinded myself out. What'd you buy it for? 5,000. How many hands did you play? None. I just blinded out. How much you lose? 6,000. My VPIP was 0. No, I'd have got it all in with the ace 4 spades on that flop.
I would have too.
No one's folding there. You got very aggressive shark. Dr. J is so tight, or not tight, solid player, excuse me. And then Rob had the best gambling hand, you know?
Yeah.
And
He's
I don't think,
drawn to the nuts.
especially if you're going to call on the flop, a bet and a raise. You either shove or you shove on the turn and just hope you get there. Yu-Chan's going to bump it up on the button with the ace-5 offsuit to 140 and a standard call from Max Payne. How do you get back-to-back queens and kings?
This is what he's been waiting for.
He has to run it once if anybody will call. Can Yu-Chan fold for 340 more? I mean, he can, but will he? Ace-5 offsuit's really not a bet and a shove hand.
He's hating his spot right now. He lets it go.
Well, DQ's behind him. DQ has a lot of chips, so if he does call and then DQ jams, you're just going to give away an extra $400. But
hell, DQ will call this, without even looking. He knows what he has. So
well, you know,
for sure
he's
calling.
gonna, the minute one time he only runs it once, so he's not worried if Rob's hand holds up. But he's definitely going to flop an 8. He always flops an 8. Yeah, 8-7 offsuit's a great hand. It just matters if he rivers a 7 or an 8. We already know he flopped it. Okay. Now he's drawn pretty thin. Oh, hands over. Does he have a spade? Or does Rob have the king of
I think
spades?
there were two red cards.
Yeah. Oh, Rob doubles up.
DQ did have the spade draw there.
Okay. Oh, yeah, the 8 of
Oh,
spades.
he's got one. Yeah.
You know, DQ's telling Yu-Chan, you raised and you won't call his raise? I'm going to call. And he did have outs on the turn.
Yeah. Of course he did.
You know, it'd been so sick if he rivered the king of spades. Oh, heartbroken. Boop.
Yeah, Rob might have called for a sub right then and there.
Oh, yeah. Rhonda's not going to play one of the favorite hands out there, the 2-3 offsuit. She's playing really tight tonight, folding the 2-3 offsuit. See, I love Eddie playing that 4-5 of hearts. I love 4-5 suited.
Mm-hmm. Hollywood is dominating DQ. Yu-Chan's in there with a couple of ducks.
So apparently Rob now is conceded to only playing kings and queens.
Yeah. Well, they're easier.
They're ripping hands, apparently. But, you know, he would have won more chips had he just ran at one time against the Big Daddy. Ace King would have lost to pocket queens. Diamond, diamond, heart. The 4-5 is good.
Straight draw.
You'd rather see a 3.
How about that?
That's a card I would have picked. If I was picking cards, I'd pick that one.
Thing is, that makes
him still the best hand.
5. Well, 5 would be a chop.
Man, Hollywood can put the pressure on you like nobody's business. Absolutely air, and he's going to be putting out a good-sized bet. But there's 1,200 out there, really?
And Eddie raises. He's open-ended.
650 or 850? 850. That's a great bet.
That's going to end the hand. How much you playing?
They're both about the same size stacks, 5,000, 6,000. Scott has to hit an ace or a jack on the river. I know Barry Greenstein's book is Ace on the River, but does anybody write a book called Jack on the River?
No.
Okay. Scott,
There's no book by that name.
And then let's write it.
Yeah.
Come on, Jack on the River. Crushes everybody.
He lets it go.
Eddie doesn't really know how
Well
good
played.
his hand is. I mean, it does. He did raise there, but holy cow, what a great turn card.
Five. It's a regular little 5-5 game.
Oh, we got another straddle. Looks like the straddles are going to be getting played more often. Everybody's loose. Got a couple adult beverages in them. Sonny is coming down to play on the El Thunderbird stream on November 1st. Happy to see her back in San Antonio.
She's fun on the table, huh? Good for the game.
She's a good person, period. Yeah, she gambles like nobody's business. Ace Queen offsuit for Rob.
He opened.
Look at Shark. Shark is loving that. Hollywood Scott does have the top pair. Look at this. Everybody got something other than Ace Queen. Shark's got a gutter ball. Rhonda has a gutter ball. And Rob just has 2 overcards. He has backdoor diamonds. There we go. Everybody does have something. Find it.
That's optimistic, yeah. And 2 overs.
But Rob's going to enjoy his plate of food and fold.
And how friendly is it going to be? $5,000 on the fact that they let it raise? Just money line 5,000? Is that a friendly bet? No.
We are doing a veteran stream on 11/11.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to be a 1-3 veteran stream. So if any veterans out there, members of Rounders Card Club or any other club out there that would like to come play on our stream, hit me up at 210-816-3325. We're playing a 1-3.
So that'll be the red, white, and blue chips.
Red, white, and blue chips.
I like it. I like it. I like it too much. 1-3. Mandatory 5. Oh, we can't straddle to 5. So just 1-3. It'll be just a 1-3 game.
1-3 game.
Yeah, that sounds good.
We should do a 1-3 $300 max reload, so you can't match the stacks. That was a great stream when we did it. Great game. Albert crushed it. It was a good time. But
But this is fun too.
Oh, this is a great. This is a game. This is a game.
And it's the $12 million Bugatti that is gas. And it's not electric. It's the only gas vehicle they say on the road that can beat the Tesla now.
You see DQ sport one of his buddies' hats. You saw that? Mixing poker.
It's never been done. You know, they always said that Tesla utility vehicle, nothing could beat it. No gas vehicle could touch it.
956. Wait, bet and take it. DQ.
Catches a piece of it, bets. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. DQ's crushing the game early. He does 15,000 in a stack, and what did he start with? 5,000? 6,000? What does it say right there?
72.
72. Up what? $8,000? That's
Like-
it.
there's like
Oh, okay. I thought he was doing better.
He's
only
like,
up 8,000. I thought he was doing better.
he's only doubled up.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry, guys.
There's about $70,000 on the table.
Sorry to get you excited over. There's Sharon saying, cool lid DQ. Yeah, he's got mixing poker hat.
Oh my God, that's not a good sign that my chip just rolled towards James.
A lid is a hat, right?
The lid is a lid.
Got it.
No, I'm kidding. Play me. I'm kidding.
You know, when I say I'm going to get new shoes, I say I need some new feet. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to go get some new feet. Sport my K-Swiss.
Looking good. Did you play tennis today?
No, but I am a phenomenal tennis player.
Yeah?
I used to play tennis all the time. I was a member of a club. We had 36 clay courts.
Wow.
6 of them indoors. That was a good
Air
time.
conditioned, huh?
Yeah. Well, winter. We played year round.
Or climate control,
Yes.
I guess.
Yeah, tennis, racquetball, anything with a racket. Baseball. If you can throw it, I can hit it.
You played baseball with a racket?
I did. I used to hit rocks with my tennis racket. It didn't work out too well. I didn't think rocks would cut the strings, honestly. This thought I was going to knock them farther than I could throw them. It's funny how your parents know. My dad says, "You been hitting rocks with this?" I said, "No, no. What are you talking about?"
Why would I do that?
No, that's stupid.
Why would anyone do that? Something as moronic as that.
Come on, man. 8 years old.
What do you take me for, Dad?
I'm 8 years old. You send me to practice by myself? Oh, I got to hit some rocks. They were soft rocks.
Chaz jumps in. He calls the raise.
He's
Suited
tired
ace.
of folding. Ace deuce of hearts versus ace 4 of clubs.
And DQ's in there, too. Don't forget about him.
He's not in there yet. He is in there yet. Oh, man. Two
pair
pair.
for shark.
Versus backdoor hearts.
Backdoor spades. Oh, look, they're...
What's going on?
I think they're observing the national anthem being played on the baseball game.
Oh, the baseball game. Oh, yeah. Thank you, guys.
Well, that's nice, except no one's standing, but okay.
We're standing back here. We should be having a moment of silence.
They're holding their lids to their chest.
Get on your feet.
I'm going to go survey the room. I'll be back and report what I see out there, JT.
Play ball. The Walking Dead actor right there.
Come on. We're next to
There you go, Disco Donut Operator. Absolutely. Hats off. Stand up. Listen to our music. National anthem. Play ball. Chaz is going to call the 200. Now he does turn a wheel draw. Let's go check bet. 200 on the flop, 400 on the turn. Chaz says this is an easy call. I'm going to put him on a flush draw, not a two pair. No spade, and I probably can call I could probably call a lot of bets. And it's going to go check because they both have a not the strongest of kickers, but two pairs pretty strong. Know if you guys out there in the chat, you gotta be loving this stream. Thank you for all the likes. Let's get the like board hit up. Really appreciate that. Mixed Game Mike says we need 200 likes, and we're gonna stream an extra hour. So let's get it hit up. Hollywood Scott with the ace-10 offsuit. Ron's going to get rid of her 10-8, of course. Uchan does raise the 250 with Scott calling the 250 with ace-10, but queen-jack outflops ace-10. Scott can go runner diamonds or catch an ace. Uchan probably going to take it down with a $200 bet here. Oh, 175. Same thing as 200. It's going to get through. Scott does fold. Mixed Game Mike did do an outstanding job making a Rounders Card Club card protector with the Rounders Live. And I'm going to post that on our Instagram. If you like one, you can contact me at 210-361-861. Don't even know my number. I'm sorry, I don't even know my number. I said 861. It's 816. All right, let's get this started all over again. We're going to show you a picture of our new card protector. It says Rounders Live on the front of it, based on how you're looking at it. Broadcasting from Rounders Card Club. On the other side.
It's a handsome card protector.
It is really nice. Mike did a great job.
So I just went out there and talked to the guys. I told seat 1 and 2 to pick things up a little bit.
1 and 2.
Yep.
Quit being so nitty. I'm surprised DQ let these two nitty players in seats 1 and 2 play in this game.
Yeah, we know that's out of character for Chaz. Bomb pot coming up.
Kelly is back in the box.
What do we got here? One black board, one red board. Shark leads out for 100.
The board did pair. 7 deuce 4 4, and diamonds are always there on the other board. But you know you have to use 2 cards and 2 cards only. So the ace of diamonds without another diamond does not make you a flush. 3 ways to the river. Kelly says I will put out a jack of spades, so the flush gets there along with a paired board. And the 4, so I'm not thinking anybody has quads. I'm just, it's a good guess by my part.
Sharon's asking if he always plays out of the rack. Did you address that already? He
Who's that?
started doing that. I assume
Big
she's
Daddy?
talking about Chaz.
Yeah, Big Daddy's been
He
doing that.
started doing that lately.
And Scott's doing it as well. I haven't seen Scott play out of the rack too often, but Chaz, that's been his MO lately.
I think he does it for the tilt factor.
Queen high flush and pair of 5s. There's 3 4s, of course. Chop, chop. But actually, he has a flush on that board, not 4s. He has 3 4 for a flush. I don't think he has a full house.
No. He had 3 4s on the other board.
Right, but he has a flush.
Dr. J.
He has a top flush.
Dr. J has the flush.
No. His 4s were no good. He actually had a flush in his hand.
Right.
But he showed the 4 as 3 4s, but he actually had a flush that they didn't represent. So, again, I put out there on Instagram.
They gave him the chips, though, right?
Yeah, they chopped it. Chopper.
What did you do on Instagram?
I posted the card protector we have. It's $20 plus shipping and handling if you'd like one. And it says broadcasting from the Rounders Card Club. It says Rounders Card Club Live. And then on the other side it says Rounders Live. It's a beautiful coin, a card coin. I call it a coin. It's a card protector. If you guys would like one, you can reach me at 210-816-3325 or call the Card Club here at Rounders at 210-361-3325. My 3325 is with my business. It stands for DEX, 3325. But theirs, it stands for deck for the cards. So, same number. 2 different meanings.
Good to know.
Uh-oh. Mix and Poker posted $23,000 of live earnings on the Hindenburg. Hindenburg, that thing crashed, right? Something like that.
Hindenburg is not around anymore.
It's not?
No.
I was about to catch a flight on that. You don't want me to post my Hinden Mob. We need to get, how many more likes do we need? I'll post my Hinden Mob. Winnings. Yes, I am on the Hinden Mob.
You got winnings, I'm sure you do.
I do.
Yeah.
More on the craps table than in poker, but I do have some poker winnings.
If you're winning on the craps table, you're doing something good.
Let's see if we get any straddle. There we go.
Let's see
Auburn
if we
Rob.
get some likes. Can we get some likes for these guys? This is a pretty good game.
It's a great game. It's not good. This is great.
With this
There's been a lot
$30
of big pots already.
$30 straddle.
Oh, there goes the shark, making it 75, it looks like.
Probably 60. Probably 60 because it's
Okay.
30.
And then 120 for Scott. Or more.
Scott is out there for 120, huh? All right. This ought to liven things up. This ought to get us some likes. Chaz raises on the button to 325. Jack 10 off. Shark is protecting his
The
straddle.
shark said he's not folding because he gave Scott the straddle. So he made it
That-
60
it
and,
looked like it
then
came
gave
from
Scott
him.
the 120.
Wow.
So he's invested way too much to fold. Of course, he only flops 3 of a kind. Come on. Now he's got to check it to let Chaz bluff, which Chaz is going to check back. Nope. Now. Does he raise here? Oh, no. It's just smooth calls. The 6 helps nobody. I think it's going to go check, check. Chaz cannot hit a card to bluff at, so a jack would be the worst card. Ace jack does hold against jack 10. Bert wants to give him an opportunity to try and steal it. Now the
Bunch of aces.
the queen's a good card because if he doesn't have aces, if he had a 7 or 6, he could have called there. But now
Chaz is making a move.
Yes, Chaz could easily bet the queen, saying if he's got a 7 or 6, he has to fold here. But he has the ace jack. And with a quick call, and Chaz says jack high, he goes, I got that beat. And the shark is still at 55% VPIP. DQ is down. He's second with 52%, which his game. He's supposed to be the highest. But
Well, he's in there mixing it up some. He's keeping his people entertained.
it's a great game. Oh, Rudy's doing something bad. He's about to order some stuff online with a credit card. If I can get a picture of his credit card, I'll let everybody. I'll put it on Instagram.
Put it on Instagram?
Yeah. We just won't give the security code on the back. Oh, never mind. He's buying some altcoins
That's not a good
on
idea.
Coinbase. What's going on?
What's going on?
Rhonda says, go, Rhonda. Rhonda says, VPIP looking strong tonight. What did I miss? That's a real action killer board with Uchan flopping bottom set on a flush board.
But Shark does have a gutter, and he's got fresh chips.
But DQ has a gutter No gutter. He has 6-4s folding.
DQ has.
Uchan takes it down.
Yeah.
Betting is set. So what are you ordering us online?
I'm paying for my son's car repair.
Oh.
Tomorrow's homecoming, and my man has to have an air conditioned car.
For sure. You cannot. Well, this is actually a good time of the year to not have AC.
That's true.
Thank God.
I thought about putting him off and not getting it fixed for a little while, for maybe, 4 months, you think?
Yeah.
I got a good 4 months.
Yeah, but AC is very important.
And my friend just finished it up late because he knew it was
important.
It was an important thing for him. Yep.
That's nice.
So that means I get to have a car tomorrow. I'll have to give him mine for homecoming.
That's one thing we do a lot with the girls is Christina or myself will give up our car when their car breaks down because she has a couple. I had a couple. I just got rid of one. So now it's I'll just send you Uber money. It's cheaper.
Yeah, that's a big night. Homecoming, you know.
Absolutely.
High school homecoming.
He wants to drive his car instead of Dad's car.
Yeah, he didn't seem too upset though when I told him I would loan him my car
The
if
Audi?
his wasn't ready. Yeah.
The Audi?
Yeah. Let's see. Any chance for Max Payne here?
Yes, DQ has spades and Auburn Rob has spades, so we want an all spade flop, or not all spade, two
flop.
spades. Two
Yeah,
spades.
two.
Two spades with a king in it. Let's see, what shark have Jack? Put a jack in there.
10 Jack, 2 spades.
Eddie is ahead with the only pair. Oh, no, Shark has a 7, but
Two guys have 10, yeah. DQ's got the back door spades.
he's
See
calling. He's calling 60 for sure. He catches a 6. Where did our 10 go? What just happened here? Jack 7 calls. Ace 5.
Ace 5 can't be right.
It can be right. It just should be right.
Unless he's doing that thing again, where he decides he's just going to win the pot.
I'm going to take it down.
He leads out for 275.
And it should get
DQ
the heads
called
up
quickly. Did it again.
Scott's
He's
very,
he's going to win this hand.
He's not going to win this hand. DQ's going to say, I got a 10.
DQ's curious.
I'm wearing a mixing poker hat. I'm calling.
Did he flip it in? He did flip it in.
Of course.
He called. Scott said, huh?
I got
ace high.
a mere 600 on the river. Quick call. Easy takedown. Standard.
What a game, what a game.
DGS says, I've never played with two people playing out of a rack at the same time at the same table. Welcome to San Antonio, Texas. It's easier to shove a rack out there and pull it back after you win than to put all your chips out there, have them knock them over, restack them. So Chaz looks like he does have some $1 chips in his stack. He has some 1s, 5s, 25s, 100s.
Every color
and
except
500.
orange.
Yeah, he's missing the orange.
White ones are tipping chips.
Thanks to you, Chan, for getting those plaques, man.
Here we go. DQ with the 9-4 off. Fold. Rob and Rob. Nope. Shark doesn't know what he has. He's going to raise. Yep, he raised to 100.
Just 100. You gotta watch out for the shark sometimes.
5, 5, 100. Is that little 20x?
That's
raise?
standard.
Scott's confused, so look at it. He's legitimately confused. So did he make it 100? Is it really 100, or is that just a call?
No,
That's what Scott's wondering.
He wants to know if that's a legitimate bet. Can you go from $5 to 100 that quickly?
And Shark is winning. He's ahead right now.
Flops. Oh, that's
they have each other's out.
They do.
But the 8 paired.
And the 6 paired.
Scott's open-ended.
With a pair.
With middle pair.
And Shark's gutter ball with a pair. Excuse me, everyone. Uh-oh.
And Scott,
wow.
Scott's got fresh chips.
Ooh, a lot of them, too.
Ooh, what is that, about 8,000 or so?
Yes.
10,000? Oh. And he gets there. No, he didn't get there. What am I looking at?
That's my total income from last year. The board
Interesting.
pairs. Then go check.
I gotta think that's dealer error there, you know? I mean, that's missed. Dealer missed a lot.
They had all the potential.
That's what I say when I miss my draw. Dealer error.
Right. Cam, how's it going tonight? She says Hollywood's doing a 3-barrel bluff.
Well, he did.
He's not scared.
It worked last time.
Yeah, it did. Hard to put him on a hand sometimes.
So, JT, are you going to play in the Veterans Day stream?
I should play like the first 30, 40 minutes. But I did that. I did that on the other stream and lost. So I was like, I hate like getting active and lose a little bit where I can't have enough time to
hop in there.
You gonna?
Well, I'll get Chaz to come in.
Perfect.
And,
I'm playing.
You know?
Yeah, that'd be good. I'm gonna have to put me on the list. I'm gonna text myself.
Yeah, make sure you get the number right.
Yeah, whatever number I gave you, just call all 3 of them. One of me is gonna answer.
Chaz opens to 25 with king, queen off. Gets 3 callers.
Straight.
Look at that straight flop
Yu-Chan.
by Yu-Chan. 2 clubs. Nobody has clubs.
No, but Eddie has a top pair, and Chaz has 2 overcards.
TQ's showing Rob some funny pictures.
He was showing Rob that if you would have called that bet, you would have made the nut flush, but you folded.
Yeah, this is the play where you really messed
Yeah.
up. Check this out.
You're better than that, man. You're better than that.
I flopped it, guys.
Yeah.
I never bluff. That's what Yu-Chan just said. So did we get? Yep, we did. We got Hollywood added on. So he's got 14K in front of him.
Ooh,
and a
man.
nice. He pulled the rack off the table.
Uh-oh.
And made a nice design. I like it.
Now, okay, now DJS can feel better about only playing with one player with a rack on the table. Does he mention that in the comments?
That's right. Uchon with 7 deuce for the second time tonight. Dr. J. Ace Jack. Bets to 55. Hollywood's got pocket 10s.
My man, the Shark, is mixing it up.
I think Scott's going to 4-bet.
200, 220. He's like, oh, thank God I got 10s. I'm so happy.
Hey, JT, got a compliment. Tim, the super chat. Little
Say it ain't so.
$9.99 chat.
My man, Tim.
Thank you, Tim.
Tim's one of our, plays on our streams a lot. Young man, good card player.
Yep.
Thank you, Tim. That money's going to great use. Of course, you know there's going to be a green tea or two out of that money.
We can get a green tea and chop it up.
Yeah, we'll get a half a green tea and split it. Just flops a full house. How easy is that?
That's a full house.
Look at this guy, so nonchalant. Please get there. Have ace deuce,
Nothing.
6-7.
Nothing.
Have 5-4. Oh, he did bet.
What?
He can't win with a 9 high.
What's Scott gonna do?
He's gonna raise.
And the other guy instantly folds.
I goes, I got 9 high. How can I call?
He bet 350. We could bet another number, I think. It isn't quite so much.
Is 1,800 out? No, it's probably less, right? Is that like 1,000 out there already?
Yeah, after Scott's raised to 800. I mean, $1,200 went in on the river.
Yeah. That's why he reloaded to get that hand. Yep, DQ and the Shark are the same frequency, the aggression. I like the King Jack suited hand.
King Jack suited
I
for
like
DQ,
that hand.
yep.
Ace 10's probably not going to fold here.
Eddie's been quiet the last hour, I'd say.
Chaz has ace 7 of hearts. He's been out kicked on his aces all night.
Mm-hmm.
But he's going to come along for 225. Unless he makes it
Or
eight-
more.
Or 825. He's going to put the pressure on Eddie to play that ace 10 offsuit.
That's a 4-bet to
Now
825.
DQ has to look. He's not folding. He's not folding. This is DQ's game.
This is DQ country.
Yeah, you better be careful when you come into DQ land. Eddie, what are you going to do? You have to re-raise. You cannot just call.
Well, he has ace 10.
Then he has to fold. Right?
Yeah.
You can't call,
That's
though.
not, yeah.
You can't call. You have to raise or fold.
And it's ace 10 off.
That's what I'm saying.
It's a fold.
Let's just make it 20. I mean, let's make it 1,700.
Oh, you'd like to see a little 6-bet?
Yeah, of course. He has to make it 1,700 or something like that. Okay, or fold. Those are only two options. The calling is
Good
not
choice.
an option. Yeah.
Even though he's in the lead. And on the button. I don't know. Still, that's a whole lot of action. Trouble hand lots of times.
Here we go with Chaz,
Chaz
out flopping.
flops
Or has
a
the best
pair.
hand. Yeah. 7s and 3s. Seven? Or do you bet 6?
It looked like 6. It looked like
DQ got him and folded.
he walked away. I think Rob,
He's like, "Ay, caramba."
Rob pushed the cards in for him.
Let me help you.
He wants to know where his cards are.
Yeah, that's a great fold too by Eddie, because if he checks there and Chaz bets, or he don't have the option yet, but if Chaz bets and DQ folds, he has to fold with ace 10.
So Auburn Rob has the double straddle to 40.
So 5-5, 20, 40. $40 with the 9-4 offsuit. Yeah, we'll have to do the, there's a sound bite I love. We just need to get it in there.
Ace 5 suited for Dr. J. Raises to 180.
Was that, that looked like.
What was that sound? Did you hear something?
No, I think it was something happened. I think that looked like brandy, maybe.
You mean standing in the background?
Yes. Look at those chips counts.
Yeah, it's about 80, 85K out there.
They didn't know who Cool Hand Luke was.
Oh, they're not cool.
Yeah, they're not cool.
Bump hot. Buttons on seat 9. Dr. J will be acting last. And Kelly's back in the box.
Luckily, her arms are long enough to reach all the way across the new table.
Yeah.
Oh, she wanted
to put the flop out first.
Kelly does a great job, Dylan.
Yep. 4 cards for every player.
You must use 2.
And then they're going to put 2 flops out there.
King, ace, 4. DQ, give him a little direction right there. Ace, king, king. Wow, who's got all the full houses? Oh,
Who's got pocket aces?
if anybody has a king, they got quads right now.
Mm-hmm.
If you got aces full, you got pocket aces, like, okay, well, at least I know no one has quads, right?
Nope. No one has pocket aces.
Oh, no. Ace 10 is going to be king 5. There's going to be a chop. Oh, there's a little 325 bet, you Chan. Look at those two boards.
Come on, man!
There's a bet and a raise? How can you have an ace and a king in your hand? It just doesn't make sense. Wow, Big Daddy Chaz is coming in. Apparently, you cannot put anybody on a full house, right? We got three.
He
Oh my God.
raised. Re-raised.
What we've got here is failure to communicate.
The message was received loud and clear by DQ.
There was good communication right there. What is Chaz gonna do here? Big Daddy's on the fence. I know he has an ace, but does he have the king as well? There's gonna be a fold right here. Chaz is
Feels
folding.
like it.
It's folding.
Rechecking his whole cards. Maybe he has a flush.
I told you he's folding.
He folded a flush. And then Uchan puts the cards right next to him.
Oh.
He set it down right next to him.
Pay the man his money.
JT Steph said hi. She's checking in.
We are having a good night, but we'll have a better night later.
What does that mean?
That means I'm having a cocktail.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for liking and subscribing.
Another bomb pot?
I missed it by 27%.
2 in a row.
Keep them going. They're unlimited tonight. This is DQ's game. We're just here looking at it, watching it, putting it out there for everybody to see.
Like voyeurs.
Yes, exactly.
I don't think Dr. J is playing.
No.
Or did he pick up his cards?
No, he could have. I don't know. You're right. It's hard to tell when his hands are that high on the. Diamonds are already out there.
Oh, he has a hand.
Yeah.
All right. All is well.
Nobody's folding.
Checked around. No one has diamonds. No one has two
paired
diamonds.
board with deuces.
You would have heard from them by now, unless they're kind of, substandard. Not very good diamonds.
Right, someone has a 9 deuce in their hand. That's what I'm guessing.
Dr. J bets about 250. Fold, 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 and
Wow.
come on,
Eddie?
You got to call for half, right? You got something on the other board? Nah. Good bluff, Dr. J.
What'd I say? Bam, baby.
9 deuce.
Someone has to have it. Such an easy game.
Yeah, hop in there.
I'm good back here. None of those players on that table that's streaming has beaten me in a hand when I'm back here.
Yeah, well,
None of them. I'm in the safe zone.
It's safe back here.
I mean, I can only pick out a good hand that could win, and hopefully someone shows it, you know. 9 deuce. Piece of cake. Daniel Negreanu's got nothing on me.
Okay, next hand. Baby Shark is going to raise 7-6 off to what, 35? Rhonda's going to play. Oh, 65.
I think Chaz will come in.
Chaz probably will. He's on the button.
He likes having position. Oh, there's a raise, so we missed it. Oh, Eddie coming in there firing for 350. So we're going to have to say tracker lag. He called with 7-6 and flops the open end straight draw. Oh my God. And it'd be hard for Eddie to call here.
Mm-hmm.
They're both sitting on about 6,500 to 7,000 in chips, so playing deep.
Very.
He can't call 500. He can't beat a king. It's dead to an ace. If it was Jack high board, he could call. Anything king high, he can't call. And open in and straight draw takes it down.
Well played.
Great bet. Great bet size. That's a lot of pressure.
Yeah. Yeah, that was well played.
She did. She had pocket nines and beat.
Let's see. Let me see if I can find out what the score of the
0-0 last time I checked.
Yeah.
All right, we do have some streams coming up. We are going to do a veteran stream on 11/11. That's going to be a 7 p.m. start, 6:45 seat draw. We are doing a 11/1 L Thunderbird and Friends stream with Bubbles and Rudy's going to be in the commentating booth along with myself. And then we're also going to do a Halloween stream coming up. Not exactly sure the date, but we're hoping that some of the players will dress up. Last Halloween, I came by and I was talking to a couple of tables. I said, man, that's so funny. Everybody dressed up tonight. And they go, what do we dress up as? I said, bad poker players.
Did they laugh?
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
They laughed.
It was pretty funny. I said, y'all wearing the same costume?
Would your daughters laugh at that joke?
That's probably over there. Chaz says, I will be.
I'm your huckleberry.
But a swing and a miss now. DQ is going to continue right here. What's the bet sizing? Like 4 something? Oh, 550. Wow.
Chaz is done. He's done with the hand.
He could call. He could raise here and take it down.
Oh, I was wrong. Chaz has evil intentions. There is no doubt.
Oh, he does pick up outs, though, there. He needs a 5 for.
Right.
DQ
But
checks. Chaz
Chaz
has
is-
the opening now.
Chaz is never checking.
Chaz has to bet here with 4 high. I say he's going to put out 13.
14,
Yeah.
14, 13, 14.
Right on the number. This has to be a big bet from Chaz. 1,500. Ow! Can DQ make a call here? What could Chaz have floated with other than a queen or 9?
He called. He
Jack
just called.
10? Yeah. The 5 of pain. Oh, man.
Board.
It has to be a check and then a bet for sure.
There's $5,000 in there.
Only
right
5,000
now.
with
Chaz
4
has
high.
6.6 behind. He's come all this way. I really don't think if DQ checks.
Look at DQ looking at it. He
I
did
think
check.
Chaz is going to bet big. He might.
But based on the size of this bet,
What is that?
is that a
How much is that?
I think it's like
4,000?
just under 38, maybe. 3/4 of the pot.
Oh,
29. That's
God,
too
he's
easy
just
to
grabbing chips.
That's too easy to call.
He's just.
All you can put him on is a gutter ball. I mean, a open and straight draw.
7,
that missed.
8. Oh, he called. But he has 2 8s. He can't have 7, 8.
No, he could have Jack 10.
I
for the
know,
miss.
but he just called.
What a great hand.
That's pretty remarkable.
Chaz says I got 4 high. He goes,
Nice
"Ah."
hand, DQ. Chaz is going to bust out the man purse now.
Yeah.
The poker man bag.
He's breaking out a brick. Let me put in a brick.
So you just pissed me off.
1 brick, please.
Give me 10. All orange.
Yes. Chips, please. Oh. Chaz just tried to put the bet through on DQ, but DQ wasn't having any of it. 8s were good. He could put him on Jack 10, Ace 3 maybe. You wanted him to raise there?
I want him to fold.
$2,900. You're talking about DQ. DQ knows how to play.
Yeah, that was an awesome call.
He might play hands blind. He might call you raises blind, but that man knows how to play.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why I got off his table yesterday.
That's why I'll never get on his table. What are you talking about? How'd you do?
I played. I lost a little bit. I lost maybe a couple $100. Then I moved to a different table and got
back.
healthy again.
What do you think of the dynamics of playing in that size?
Honestly, I was only on the table for maybe 20 or 30 minutes. There's just too many chips out there. The game had been going for a long time, and I was new.
Were they playing 5-5?
It was it was 1-2-5, but not a
It's
normal
a big game.
1-2-5.
Yeah. U-Chan, ace 10.
Uncapped buy-in.
Whew. 9-4 is going to beat ace 10. Whew. How did 9-4 even get there? Must be. Yeah, he don't have a hand. That's what I'm talking about. Oh. It looks like Eddie has a hand, not.
Yeah, Eddie has the 9-4.
So the 8 is not on the flop.
You chum bets.
No, he called. He
4-20?
called. He
Oh,
called.
he called.
He called.
Okay.
Oh yes, he don't have
No,
9-4.
those are different cards.
King 9. He has 2 pair. So the card reader caught one of the other cards, but 2 pair, kings up. Same thing. 9 and 4s would have won as well. I'd have rather won with 9-4 myself. It's hard to do.
Yes. Let's go, boys. More action, and lady. Like DQ's away from the table. I think he made a run to go get some dilly bars for everybody.
Oh, nice. Jazz did reload.
Right into his rack.
Gonna play pocket 6s. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh is right.
How much does Rhonda raise here?
Rhonda Mama Poker. What is her Instagram name?
Dee Dee Mama.
Dee Dee Mama.
Mm-hmm.
What is it? Double D? I mean,
whoa. Jeez. Let's keep it friendly here. Or not
I
that
was
friendly.
being friendly, and I was going to be
funny at the same
diplomatic and ask
Yeah.
what it stood for, and it just came out.
Okay. You're a double D man. I got you. How about double J's? Some jacks.
How about 4-3 off, calling $200 pre-flop?
2-5 suited?
Well, that makes a lot more sense.
6-3-7. Okay, close enough. I got 7.
Paired board. $1,000 out there. Rhonda's going to bet 400. 425.
Easy win for Rhonda.
Nice hand, little lady.
Easy as 1, 2, 3.
DD. I don't think I want to call her that.
Yes.
Rhonda. I'll stick with Rhonda.
Be safe.
Yeah.
Let's be in the safe zone.
Cheers.
We got drinks coming or what?
No. Someone said cheers, y'all. Daniel Garrett. Cheers.
Stephanie wants a cigar to make this night even better.
Steph smokes cigars?
Yep.
Hey, look at that. Pair of aces versus a pair of nines.
Oh my goodness. Let's have
Look,
a
look at you. Look at the look on Yuchon's face.
He's gonna raise.
I've seen that look 1,000 times. Definitely a raise coming.
But can he stand a 4-bet? No. Chaz should. Ooh, let's see if it'd be like a 8 high flop.
Oh! Rhonda's got jacks again.
Impossible.
Yeah, probably not. Maybe she forgot to give him back.
No, card reader. It's okay. I'm gonna say Chaz should not re-raise here, but he's going to.
Sure did.
Does Yu-Chan want to...
What do you make it, 15? 16.
1,600.
Steph says she wants a dilly bar. I do too. A dilly bar and a cigar. I'm in. Hey, Seti, what's up? DQ's up.
Yes, DQ's up big. Chaz is down. Scott's down. That's not a bad flop for nines. There's only one overcard. Like it should have been like a 4, 7, 8. Then all the money gets in there. DQ is trying to apply max pain. 1,600 again. Oh, 1,100.
Downsized. Down bet.
But Yu-Chan can't beat ace, queen, king, queen, or aces. Now, if he calls here and blinks a 6 or a 10, could be very interesting. Just an easy call. I think if a 2 comes off, I'd like to see Chaz check. Oh, that's such a bad card.
Gutter.
Excuse me.
Bad for action? Or?
Yeah. I would like to see a 2, a 3, something like that. Non-flush draw, so that'd be a club. And then let Chaz bet.
But that's still, I mean, if Yuchon was interested on the flop, he's even more interested now.
How's he going to call? How's he going to call 2,500?
Depends on the bet size.
It's gonna be 2,500 to 3,000. Yeah. Chaz is not folding his aces. He raised, he re-raised pre-flop, so Yu-Chan has to put him on a big hand. I think he's going to fold here. I think he's going through his head. He's going through his head exactly what happened. Raise, re-raise, 4-bet.
And he shows the bullets.
Yeah. And Yu-Chan knows he made a great fold there. If the queen don't come out, I think they get it all in. Said he says, I hope everyone breaks even. From one of the other Max Payne guys, I don't believe it. Well, nice. Chaz is very generous.
Tipping is not a city in China.
Mm-mm. Said he wants them to have a nice, comfortable Friday evening. No blood tonight.
No blood.
Why, is Bitcoin down? Let me check. What happened? Is Bitcoin?
DQ's going to raise with a suited king. Rob, he
He should rip it.
3-bet.
He should just rip it
No.
for 1,000. Just rip it. Ow.
Three-way to the flop.
King, queen, king, 4, ace, queen, and everybody gets a piece of that board.
Yeah, not.
Ace 8 with 350. Shark is going to get after it.
Suited ace for Rhonda. Da-da. Rhonda-da. King, queen suited for Eddie.
It's only going 4 ways. That's, thank goodness.
This should be fun.
I want to say that an 8 comes on the flop for sure. 10 jack 5, just like I called it. Eddie flops.
He's
at least
open-ended, but a lot of aces are out, so what do you think?
Just-
Nine ball?
Yeah.
Corner pocket?
Excuse me. What's the shark going to do? He's got 2 checks. He's going to try and steal it from Rhonda by betting here. Not knowing that Eddie could. Oh, he does check around. Wow. There,
Told you.
What'd I tell you?
9 ball, corner pocket.
And Eddie checks. DQ has an open and straight draw now with the 8. And Shark as well.
Should have been the 9 of spades.
Yes, keep everybody in.
Shark with the open-ender. A queen would be really disappointing to Eddie.
Yes.
The funny thing
Ooh,
is,
whoop the
DQ
7.
James is the one who bet.
Yeah, because Eddie
Eddie's
checked it.
gonna raise.
He checked it.
Yep.
Well, clubs are possibility, but
But still, even though if he just wants to put money in the pot, even, not necessarily betting out of fear.
he's going to put
but,
2,000.
Oh, my goodness. 20.
Ooh, that's a big over. That's
That's
$2,300 more.
It's like $28.50 or so, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's enough.
Just enough to take it down. Atlanta's up 1-0.
What inning?
Bottom of the third.
Third inning. Plenty of time.
Lots of time.
Uchon's adding on.
Daniel says, we want blood on the table. Quads versus or something sick. Let's go, Diller. Throw them out there and let's see stacks get owned. You. Daniel likes the Braves. Oh, Gino's back in there counting out money. Can he
As
count
fast as he
faster?
can.
Can he count faster, please?
That's like, so he had it on for what, 3K?
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you guys for the round out there. We appreciate it. Cheers.
Cheers.
Vegas Bomb versus the old Michelob Ultra. Hard day at work makes for an easy day in the office. I gotta bring up Twitch. You have Twitch?
I do not.
I wonder if anybody's watching us on Twitch. I love Twitch. Oh, it says one viewer. That must be me.
Twitch. Wasn't he a dancer? Oh, so you think you can dance or?
Yeah, Scoop 4486 is in the chat.
In the Twitch chat?
Twitch chat.
Bomb pot.
Love the bomb pots.
It's a red chip bomb pot.
What I liked about the last bomb pot was there was a bet, a call, a raise, a re-raise, and full fold. That doesn't happen very often when there's three of those players.
That was a crazy board, though. Like ace, ace, king, 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 ace.
Oh, there's a straight possibility already with 8-6 or 8-jack. Jack, there's another 10-8. Same straights. Set of nines would be nice. No action yet till Hollywood. Ronda
650.
quickly.
She almost beat him.
No, 250.
Oh, that's not purple?
No.
Oh, I was going to say that's large.
Yeah. 250. DQ's going to reevaluate here for a second. Go, you know what? For 250, I could scoop both boards. Queen Jack gets there.
Yep.
But 10-8 stays the same. No flush draw on either board. That's very rare. Last time we had 4 flush draws on 2 boards. Now I have none.
We got 2 rainbows.
And a big bet. Maybe about 800.
Don't worry, we'll put a flush draw on one of the boards this time.
Is there a misstep in the chips or what? Oh, he just probably getting ready to chop. I got you. A lot of red chips out there, so. 1,000? Someone say Scott definitely has the Queen Jack.
That's Rhonda. And sorry,
Scott
I see that.
she
Yeah,
called,
yeah.
And Rhonda will definitely have the 10-8 with 2 pair. Wow, Eddie's in the hand as well. Man, this is a action. Ace Queen just changed, and Queen 10. Queen 10 is going to scoop both boards. No one has Ace Queen. Queen 10 wins both boards. Easy as 1, 2, 3. Look at that
Queen
bet.
10. Is he all in? Because he's putting chips in at different intervals.
Yeah, he must have just said, I'm ripping it. He has Ace Queen 10. He has Ace Queen 10 in his hand. Ace Queen 10.
He called pot.
He's just slowly counting his chips out. That is the shark in the hand.
But the pot's only $10, so.
Yeah. What's Rhonda going to do? Because now she knows she got counterfeited if he has Ace Queen with the Jack on that board. Because she has Queen Jack. She doesn't have Ace Queen Jack.
Rhonda wants another look.
She's like, damn it. What did he bet? 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's a lot.
8,000? Wow, she just got counterfeited on the river with that Jack. Ace, Queen, Queen, 10.
So what do you think she had?
Scott's
6, 8?
in the hand as well. My goodness.
Scott still got
it was
points.
4-way action. I thought it was 3-way action. Scott is going to fold his set. He didn't pair the board. Rhonda does not want to fold. There's another set.
Set of 9s, 2 sets.
A set on both boards.
10-8.
No one can call. Rhonda hasn't folded yet.
Yeah, she folded. He's turning.
He has King, Queen.
So he's got
10. He's got straights on both boards. He had a straight on both boards.
He had the nuts on the.
Well, no,
one
Ace
on
Queen.
one of the. No,
Yeah.
Well, the Ace Queen was on this one.
Right.
Whichever top and bottom.
He had a
is.
king high straight on both boards. And he rips it, and no one can call. They might have had, Rhonda might have had one of the same hands. No, because she had the same hand, they would have chopped both boards. The shark put maximum pressure against 3 players that called $1,000 on the turn.
Nice play. Good hand.
All eyes on me.
All eyes on you.
Yes. The shark is sharking. Look at the shark.
Getting hot.
He plays ace king suited the same as he plays 2-5 suited.
That makes him dangerous. In my book.
He's dangerous no matter what.
Chaz calls 70. Queen 9 suited. And he flops a flush. Shark leads out for 2 hundo. 2 overcards. All his cards are red.
Everybody has red cards.
Eddie calls. He's got a
Wow.
top pair. Suboptimal kicker.
Now Chaz has to raise in case someone has one heart in their hand, a king or the ace,
of hearts.
to get maximum value of their draw, but they don't.
What does he make it?
825. 825, 850, something like that.
Oh, right on the button.
And no one can call. Eddie hasn't folded yet. Is he going to get stingy all of a sudden?
No, he's going to fold. I think he's just posturing.
He's wondering if a heart comes on a
If
turn.
he grabs the green chip, he's calling, but I don't think
No,
he is.
he's out. Yeah. The button flops the queen high flush.
No show. No see him. Good hand, BDC. Chaz is moving up on the aggression frequency.
We should stream this game a couple times a month for sure. This is a great game.
Yeah, this is good. Daniel, that's a good question on that game. I had an idea.
What's his question?
He's asking if anybody has ever suggested like a 10K buy-in game with blinds of 5, 10, 25, where drinks are mandatory every 5th orbit. I had an idea.
We
for
did that last week, actually.
Mandatory drinks?
Yeah, that exact stream he's talking about. We did it.
Oh.
You can catch it up on. No, just kidding. They're gonna drink. They'll be mad that they're limited to that.
Yeah, you gotta hold off.
Yeah. Well, we gotta wait another 3 levels. Come on, man.
Unless you go all in, then that entitles you to a drink in between the intervals. That would pick up action.
We do have a straddle from Auburn Rob.
Yeah, I suggested that for a tournament. Every blind level increase,
Yeah,
mandatory
every dealer
round,
change.
a round of shots.
Yeah. We did that.
Yeah.
Who was the third guy in the drink fest? Remember, it was me, you, and one other guy. We were doing shots every.
Yeah.
I can't remember.
DQ's giving a sneak peek on a big hand coming up. I don't know if he can be believed or not, but that's a big number he put out there. 36K.
All right, we're excited for that, man.
We'll know more in a minute.
Let's get some bomb pots
We're
going.
30 minutes away from a big hand.
Anytime you do that, you must scoop both boards, right?
Yeah, with multiple people in it, right?
Oh, for sure. Well, what does he have there? He has 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. He's right at closest. Oh, 17-9. I'm looking at the screen right now.
Unless he, I guess Uchon and Chaz, if their heads up, they could get him there with a little bit of extra dead money in there.
Scott has a lot of chips. Rhonda has a nice chip count right there. She has like 7,000 in front of her. And Eddie and Scott both have 6,000, 7,000 in front of them. I'm not sure what the Shark has. 2, 4, 6, 8. He's sitting on close
The
to
Shark's
10,000.
got a lot.
He's
Yeah,
close to 10,000 as well.
He scooped a big pot.
I think Jay is one of the smaller stacks along with Auburn Rob. He did lose a big hand with flopping a set. Shark turning a straight. But Auburn Rob folding the nut flush draw that did get there. Not to point it out or anything, Rob, but
not to beat a dead horse for the 7th time.
Ooh.
Pocket sixes in the lead. Not by much.
All spades.
Somebody.
Only Jay has a 6 of spades.
Turns a 3. Shark's reaching for chips because
he has 3 threes.
He's got a lot of threes.
The bet's so small. How can you fold here? $355 or yeah, look like 300.
330 probably.
355.
Wow.
Yeah. One of us has to pay attention.
Way too much.
Yeah, because the only person I can call is who has a flush to beat you.
He showed a 3.
He did show the
3 threes. Good.
Okay, so if we're gonna win 32,000, you gotta have Mr. Chaz.
Yeah.
Or Chan. Oh, look at Hollywood. Hollywood has 15,000 as
15,
well.
yeah.
Man.
Big monies.
Oh, I knew we had other sound bites I was missing out on. Click and find. Big Daddy with the ace-8 of diamonds. Oh, DQ must be on the button. He didn't get his last card. Just got it delivered. Ace-Queen. You can hear Big Daddy Chaz's laugh.
Yeah.
Did you just hear? We got the headphones on. We're talking.
3 walls away. A couple
walls
rooms
away.
removed.
And you hear the great laugh.
He has an infectious laugh.
3-way action.
Like a disease.
I'll put a queen out there. Who can take this one down? There's the shark. Turning the best hand. The 9 is good. Ace-8 and Ace-Queen both missed. Check, check, check. Queen 9 for the showdown.
That's it? Anyone want to play poker now?
Good little check down for Queen 9 to win. Look at the VPIP, still in the 50s. Eddie's at 50. I'm surprised he's that high. I didn't realize he was playing that many hands.
Yeah, he's been playing a lot of hands.
Uh-oh, Scott had those 2 shots. He's like feeling, he's like, I need a rest. Man, a queen comes out there. Things could get wicked good. Chaz does 3-bet to 130.
Open, oh no, 6-5 folded. I was going to say open ender.
Jay's going to check. I see Chaz with a continuation right here. And I see Jay folding with the king high. Yep, there's a
They
bet.
both have 2 overs. Jay does have the backdoor flush draw, but it's a paired board, so probably let it go.
Yep. There you go.
Take it down. Let's play some cards.
Oh, we got a lot of clubs out there, but Chaz is going to
Oh
fold.
my goodness. Look at all the aces in that one man's hand.
Are you allowed to have all those aces?
Well,
at least
nobody knows. So.
At least Uchan has one to battle him with.
And Yuchon raises under
Do you just call here? No.
Well, he's in late position. Nope. Yuchon looks unamused. He's coming in. You turn both of ours off? Oh. All right. That's a 4-bet from Yuchon to 1.9K. Poor DQ. Look, he just doesn't know what to do. Man, let me see. I've got 2 of those. Oh, that's just in the hand right now. Interesting. He said, you know, I have what you're representing. Let me show you. Maybe that's $10,000. Eddie G has not raised pre-flop at all. I find that hard to believe. Wow. This is a double bubble bomb pot. So they've typically been playing $25 ante. This is $50 for everybody. This might be a big hand. So we've got 9 players, $450 in there before we even see a card.
Yeah, that's how you get the game out the muck. What can possibly be on these 2 boards?
There's a board.
Queen 2-3 rainbow.
There's another board.
Okay. Somebody has a set on both
Somebody's
boards.
got queens.
Yes. A set of queens on both boards versus 9-10, Jack 9-10, 4-5. What if someone has 4-5, 6-9? Can you have top set on both? Well, what check.
Sure.
Both straights get there. 10 Jack and 4-5. 10-6.
Yeah.
And a flush draw, spades.
So that's what it's going to be. Someone has a set and somebody has a straight on both boards.
350 goes to 1200.
1200.
Oh, looks like Shark has racked up a little bit, like he's about to take off maybe. And he's going to get caught in a big hand.
And then all of a sudden
we need a TV repairman.
Turn is an ace of hearts. No?
No, what are you looking at?
Well, I don't know what happened.
Your flop lag.
Oh, this is not right. What happened?
No, the turn was a 6 and a 9.
Yeah.
So there's a bet and a on the turn. And we're waiting to see what the Shark does. He did rack up some chips like he's about to take off and possibly go meet.
Or maybe he's getting ready to shove him in the middle.
Could he have a flush draw and a straight on both boards? So he might jam, hoping to make a flush and win against someone that has a set of queens on both boards. What?
Oh, what happened? So I guess this is all in. This
What is 4, 5,
Queen 8.
Ruh-roh. Sorry, guys, we missed that. And look, there's still 350 on the table that did get passed over.
Maybe they're going to do a second bomb pot.
Let's figure that one out. Here's Eddie buying some chips. Bang, bang, bang. What's going on? Regular buttons out. Okay. Back
And
to normal.
back to the normal game. I think DQ bluffed us. Aces for you, Chan. Three to the flop. Wow. Something for everybody. We got a set versus pair of queens with a gutter. Top pair, good kicker with a gutter. This is going to definitely go to the turn for everybody will stay in on this one. Chaz folded. Oh man, Chaz folded trips. He has no idea how good a fold that was. Each one's got full house. Chaz would have trips. A new player coming in, taking Shark's place. Eddie checks, Uchon bets 550. Eddie's going to call, but he thinks that they're sharing the same kicker. Shoot, he might even raise. Nope, fold it. Good fold. Good fold, Eddie. Bomb pot coming up. Bomb pot alert. $50 size. It's a $50 ante variety. 3 cards on top. 3 cards on the bottom. Begin. Chad leads out 450. DQ calls.
Absolutely, he's going to call. Heads up.
Well, I think we know where these chips are coming from.
What hand do you want here? That can scoop both boards.
Queen.
Jack 9-7.
9.
Ace Jack.
No.
Ace Jack 9-7.
Yeah. Ace, Jack 9. Queen.
Oh yeah, king on the top board. And there's a nice bet. I missed it. Looked like he bet. Big Daddy's gonna pump it in some more. Is that 2,500 or 3,000? Man, could you have Jack 9?
I guess it's got to be a sevens, right? 7.
No, you
7, 7. Because there's no
Jack 9, 3, 4. Jack 9, 3, 4.
Jack 9, 3, 4 works, but
How else can you look at that raise?
and so Chaz has a set on both boards. He's got the sevens.
You think he has pocket
7, 7.
Ugh.
You know, XX.
Because there's no flushes out there. Uh-oh. Big Daddy's counting out some chips.
I think he's already put out, looks like
20,000.
12.
20.
Oh, yeah,
Right?
right. Well, I guess he said a number because he's still putting chips out there.
They're playing a bomb pot, and,
yeah.
and the pot's only $10.
So the pot would be $10.
Yeah, so you can't bet more than that.
All right.
My goodness, what can these guys have? Could Chaz have 9-6 and DQ has Jack 9 and 3-4? There's no way he calls with a set. He could have Jack 9. So he's got a set on the top board and a straight on the bottom board, depending on how you're looking at it. But DQ could have Jack 9. Man, Chaz is in the tank. He does make the call.
He calls.
DQ is quick to show.
4, 5, 3, 10. 4, 5,
He has 3-4 for a wheel.
He called with Ace Jack.
What do you have on the other board?
Aces.
He had 2 pair, 10s and 3s, right? 10s and 3s and a wheel.
Chaz had aces on one board. And then
Wow. Wow. He had a set of aces, and DQ made the wheel. Wow. And 2 pair. Holy moly. I think Big Daddy might have picked up after that hand.
Yep. I think he's.
That was a.
Take a little break.
3-4, 10-3. Or what did he have? 5. Yeah, 3, 4, 5, 10. Makes 2 pair on one board.
And the wheel.
And the wheel on the other. Unbelievable. That was $30-something thousand.
I guess Chaz was thinking, you know, he can't have both boards.
Right.
I'm going to get one.
But, ugh. Max pressure, max pain.
Yeah, that's about as maximum as you can get.
That hurt.
Yeah, that hurt me.
That is. You figure you're not beat on both boards. How do you just turn over the wheel and 2 pair, scoop $36,000 or whatever it was, over $30,000 for sure.
But he didn't have the nuts on the wheel. What was the wheel the nuts?
Yes.
Was it?
The wheel was the nuts on that one board, and 10-3 was not the nuts on that board.
not even close.
But he did smash both boards with 2 pair and the nut straight. So he had to raise.
I think he only thought he was winning one board, though.
Trying to get him to
He's
fold.
not going to win with 10.
Trying to get him to fold his other hand just in case.
Yeah, the nuts, you know.
Unbelievable.
So Hollywood, he's got pocket sevens and he's open-ended. A set would be bad.
Yes.
For Hollywood. Set of sevens, 9 on the river.
Chris came to the table in seat 5, taking over for the Shark, who ended up leaving. Woo, Gino.
Look at all those chips in front of DQ.
He's won them all. He's won all those chips.
Damn.
Trying to count it up.
4,000 in greens. He's got 24,000 in purples or so.
No, he's got more than that. He's got 40,000 in purples because he had 20,000 himself. He got 20,000 from Chaz plus some.
Yeah, he's got. Well,
He's got
He's got two full stacks of purples.
right. So was that 10 each?
No, yeah, 10 each. That's 20.
That's 20.
Plus he's got
3/4 of a stack in purple.
maybe 5, 25, 27. Let's see.
What do you do? $34,900. DQ's game, DQ's chips.
Yeah. He's not going to stop till he gets them all.
That's the thought process right there. Take them down. Yeah, DJS says, I'm not superstitious, but for me, I wouldn't play out of a rack.
Right?
Well.
Yeah. I don't. Do you?
Oh, wow. He said DQ would take those chips out of the rack, and he sure did. Yeah, I don't have no problem with a guy playing with a rack. I really don't.
That's not what I asked. Do you play out of a rack?
I
Or
don't.
do-
I don't have enough chips to put in a rack. So the answer is no.
Carry them around in the palm of your hand?
Yeah, when I buy in for $100, they really don't hand me a rack. They like, you just want one chip, the one black chip? Yeah, I'll take that. Ace 9, Ace 5. Jack 10 can get there with a straight. Is Scott going to check his ace? No. Scott's got $16,000 in front of him.
Yeah, he got a good stack.
Rhonda's going to make a quick call with her ace. Ace 5, out kicks. U-Chan and DQ does get out of the way. I think Rudy broke the TV again.
I was looking at it.
Yes, that's not good for us. Oh, no.
I didn't even think you were a gambler. I thought you only played for sure shit.
Snap call by Rhonda.
Boom!
Not a chop.
I love you. I called him
Oh, Mike says that Rampage just released his vlog from the Rounders from the game when he was here. That could be cool. Go watch that and see what he has to say about his play and the play of our compatriots here.
Very nice. Yeah, Rampage is doing awesome. Good friend of ours.
Hey. No, babe, no, stay. I'm not talking about I was looking for James. I was like, where the hell did James go? But you were like in the hidden shadow behind Auburn. I was like, where the fuck did he go? She thought I was
Auburn Rob has been sticking, hanging around the table with the same stack, you know.
This hand could get him in trouble. Ace 10. DQ with the ace king, but he has the ace 10 just rips it into the muck. Eddie 3 bets to 175. DQ 4 bets to 575. And Hollywood has probably has the second best hand. I'm gonna say Eddie's got a better.
Release. He does not want to tangle with.
Yeah, I think Eddie's got a pair.
Hollywood's eights might be good here. We don't know what Eddie has.
Oh, I put him on 10s. He's got quads. DQ comes out ripping 775, saying if you can beat a 10 call.
Eddie's
Yeah.
getting ready to release.
And there's your Hazel Sky. Blind hand of the night.
Boy, howdy.
DQ's game, DQ's big winner.
DQ sat down with little under 8,000 chips.
So you say he's got $27,000 in winnings already?
Mm-mm-mm.
And the game is not going to end anytime soon.
Rondada. 2 A's.
A lot of A's going around.
Yep. We knew she had aces before she did.
Yes.
You should raise Rhonda.
Only the 75, right? Oh, no.
What she called? She called to do a little back raise.
And look at DQ
Eddie,
with jacks.
Eddie obliges, raises her. DQ 3 bets of 475. Rhonda can't get
Here
her
she comes.
chips out there fast enough.
A limp 4-bet has to be an alert. Alert, Will Smith. Alert.
No kidding. I wouldn't. I just.
And a quick call.
$1,500.
DQ is very. Oh, my goodness. The only card DQ did not want to see. He can't call off any more bets. She has to check.
You got to check.
You have to check. You are so good right now. You have to check. Let him catch a jack. He wants maximum pain or give maximum pain, so you have to check here. You can't put him on an ace. It doesn't matter if you put him on an ace or not. You have to check.
She announced a bet. 2,500. He instantly folds.
I don't know. I don't play that well enough to. I would have snap checked.
Yeah. I would have said. I would have even said, of course the ace comes. Something like that. Yeah.
Well, then he still puts you on a big hand, maybe. Kings or queens.
Jacks is a big hand.
No, I know. DQ, because that's the worst. He put her on ace queen. I mean ace king. You know? And then the ace peels right off there.
That's why you have to fold. I mean check.
Yeah.
But when she bets, he has to fold.
Ugh.
Take a look at the outer table. See how they go right there.
Rhonda, I'd like to see a check from you there when you make aces full. I know it's hard to put them on anything, but your hand is so huge all of a sudden, you got to check it. Let them catch up. You can hear Scott's laugh. He has a great laugh. Looks like Chris is going to 3-bet it. Oh, Chris is out of the hand. Maybe it's Auburn Rob. DQ makes a quick call with the ace deuce of spades, ace four of clubs. King, we need all clubs on this flop. Two spades. DQ has bottom pair with nut flush draw. Probably not going to fold anytime soon. Auburn Rob needs a red 5 and a red 5 only to win this hand. He could catch a 4, but can't be the 4 spades. Scott and Rhonda with the same hand should be folding here. Rob turns the best hand with ace 4 over ace deuce, but DQ with the flush draw is not going to check it to him. Only a red ace would cause, man, they can't put him on 5, I wouldn't think so, but a red ace, a 5 is a chop. They're talking to each other. Only a 10. Rob's going to rip it. Oh, he's going to count out his chips. He's got 5. Maybe 600, a little over 600. You know they're only going to run it once if he gets it all in. Rob just turned the best hand. He wants to call. He does raise, actually. Oh, maybe he has under 500. Yeah, oh, he has 490. So a 5 chops it. Oh,
that's
4s and 3s is going to win a big pot.
There you go.
There's Rob with 1.8.
He just got even.
That's what he bought it for?
Actually, I think he's up $45.
There you go. Book that win.
That's the way you do it.
Slow but steady. He had he could have won with an ace. A 5 would have chopped it, or a 4, and he got a 3 for the win. I don't think Jay's going to fold the Jack 10 of diamonds. Could come in for a small raise. Yu-Chan's definitely going to get out with the 8-4 offsuit.
Yu-Chan hasn't had very many playable hands.
No, he has not.
A lot more active.
Looks like there's 3-way action, not 4. I thought Hollywood did fold. Jay's going to come out betting with 75 with the jack-high flush draw. 2 overcards on the board. DQ has a pair with a straight draw. A 5 makes him a straight, but it also makes Hollywood a straight. Hollywood's out of the way.
Eddie has middle pair.
DQ has to have a 4 or a 5 to win.
That king's going to slow things down.
That's a non-diamond. Let's see what comes out. A deuce. So queen 6 is actually the best hand. And Eddie's going to bet it. What a great bet. Should be about 325, right? 425. He overbet the pot. What a great bet, Eddie.
Is DQ going to call?
Yeah, he's going to look him up. They both have a 6.
Sure did. And DQ will show it.
Yeah, for sure. He did have showdown value. He did have a pair.
I have an important question. Why are these fries so good?
I'm not sure, but you can
They're
enjoy.
really good.
All right, well, that was the last hand of the stream. We want to thank everybody out there that was watching and supporting us. We greatly appreciate it. Tim, thank you for your donation. We'll be getting you a card protector just for being a good guy out there. Really appreciate it. Thank you for everybody in the chat. Thank you, Rudy, for coming in. Rudy's going to be on the stream a lot with us now, so hopefully you guys get to know him and send him some messages. He'll be on every stream from now on. Mixed Game Mike doing a great job in the booth. And we want to thank DQ for allowing us to stream his game, and hopefully we can do it again here pretty soon. We do have El Thunderbird and his friends on 11-1. That's going to be a great stream. It should be, I believe it's a 5-5 game with a $1,500 cap. And then we also are doing the veteran stream, which is on 11-11. We do have Todd and John Perry signed up already, and myself, Rudy, and someone else. Maybe Big Daddy Chaz can do the streaming while I get to play a little bit. And, excuse me? Bubbles game, and what game is that, Mike? Bubbles is doing a Thursday stream, PLO. So we'll be doing that. I believe it's going to be a 5-5 game.
Nice.
Bubbles and friends. So, and that should be a costume event. Hopefully some of the players will wear a costume for Halloween. So we're looking forward to that. That should be a 7 p.m. start. So thank you, everybody out there, for watching. We greatly appreciate it. And we'll see you guys next week.
See you on the felt.
Good night.
Camera's off now, he'll start losing. You got smaller. I'm showboating now, but